your mother.
Hey there, welcome to Jacksonville. Hey there, welcome to Jacksonville.
Why, Crash Bandicoot, sneaking up on a girl could get you in trouble.
Chinese, Chinese, Italian, Chinese, Italian, Italian, Chinese, Chinese, Italian, Chinese, Italian, Italian, Chinese, Italian, Chinese, Italian, Chinese, Chinese, Italian, Chinese, 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 Italian, 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 Chinese.
Hey folks. I said hey fuckers. Hey fuckers. We're gonna be playing No One Lives Forever today. Hopefully it turns out good. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Let me just appear. There I am. Let me just tell you it's gonna be a little weird because this game does not capture. It's going to have to be display capture. So I'm not gonna be able to check stuff. Hopefully one of my mods will be able to help if anything happens. Everything should be fine though. Let me turn off emote when we actually get started. Enjoy while you can. Man, it sucks. I only have one viewer, which is crazy because 4 people are talking right now. That I guess the only explanation is
Game sucks!
they're all the same person. Catastrophe, raiding with Party 4. Hey Cypress. Thank you for the raid. Does that work? It does. You're playing art. That's facetious and infantilizing. Art is not a game. Art is... God, that emote is so good. So yeah, we're gonna get started in just a minute here. I'm real excited. I've never played this game before. If it's this is a long fucking song. This is a 6-minute song. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm just gonna get started. If this game doesn't work well, if it is any ists, racist, sexist, anything like that, it is a game from 2001. Maybe even earlier, I can't remember exactly, maybe 2000. Let me look it up real quick. This is a blind playthrough. I've only seen one cutscene from the second game. This came out in 2000. If this game's aged poorly at all, I apologize. I'm still gonna play it for, you know. I mean, I haven't heard anything bad about it, so I'm just covering my ass, I guess. I don't know why. It's not my fault if the game's fucking shitty. We're gonna play it. I don't remember where I was going with this. Totally just spaced out completely. Oh my god. Yeah, I made that. I made No One Lives Forever. I was like 8, 7. I can't remember how old I was. Also, if it's like really horny or like sexual, it was made a year before 9/11, so it was back before sex was bad. Remember? I had memes. I wanted to show something off. I can't remember what it was. I'm like spacing right now. My brain doesn't start working till like 10 minutes into a stream, so. I made this. I don't know if anyone else has made the same joke, but I think it's pretty funny. If they have, it's not my fault. I didn't see it. I don't know why I just showed that off. It's gonna... I can't wait to watch this VOD in like a year and people are like, ugh, that meme. So played out. What was the thing I made today? I made a GIF. I don't know if it's gonna play. I don't know why I made this. I don't know. I literally don't know why I made this. It's funny because oh my god, he's right there. Everyone watch out. Peter Gabriel's right behind me. Help. It's okay though. It's young Peter Gabriel. Young-ish Peter Gabriel, so I think I'm safe. So today's gonna be full of technical issues and everything. It's gonna be crazy. I've got mods if anything gets shitty. I've also made it so if anyone follows, it'll show up in chat, which is probably a bad idea. But that means it'll show up on my phone, so if a bot follows, I'll see it. And if I didn't have that, I wouldn't be able to see bot follows, so. I think we're ready to start. My brain is dead right now. I'm looking through I don't know why I'm just looking through my image folder. It's just dumb shit I've made. I don't know why I made this. I spent 4 seconds trying to make it and then realized this joke isn't funny. It's Neko Arc. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I've had a weird few days. Hey, look at this picture.
Did you like it?
Why is this? Oh, I looked up Smidge and this is one of the first results. Why is this? I think this is from the show. I think this is real. I don't think this is I don't think anyone drew this with like. I think this is actually an actual frame from the show. So, in fact, I think I remember it happening, and I blocked it out of my memory. Let's play the game. I have 2 separate pictures of Odie from Garfield on my computer for some reason. I have this random screenshot of Homestar Runner for some reason. That's weird. I don't know why I took this screenshot. Let's play the game. I'm definitely not stalling because my brain is like completely dead right now. Okay, let's see. I need to adjust the volume of the game, but I think it might reset it every time. I'm not sure. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever. It's not on screen yet, so don't worry about that. It's actually not. It hasn't launched yet. The game has not launched yet, so that was a pre-launcher. Oh, loud, 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 loud. Hey, Windows, you want to work for me? It's actually not a bad volume right now, I think. That's like 92. I might just set it to 100 and see what happens. Okay, now the scary part. I'm going to turn on display capture, I guess. The menus are still in 4.3. So let me know if the volume's good or not, whatever. Let's do easy, I guess. This is an old game. An unknown assassin is killing off Unity's elite operatives. In spite of the danger, Kate Archer and Bruno Laurie still have a job to do. Could this be Kate's first shot at a mission fraught with peril and intrigue, or just another routine assignment?
A crisis has arisen. Unity's undercover operatives are being killed off by an unknown assailant. It seems likely that there's a traitor within the agency. Report to the war room for a full briefing on the situation and a tactical overview of your upcoming mission. Do not be late. Following the briefing, stop by the training facility to hone your skills.
I turned off emote wall, right? Right? I think it's off. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. That was close. Okay. Santa's workshop? Let me know how the volume is, okay? Ooh, that's kind of loud. September 11th. I did not plan this, I swear to God. This was a year before. Is that the guy who just died? This is a picture of a guy. Oh, he's fucking pissed. Gurgle. Oh. They're not gonna show this one. You just have to imagine it. That's exactly how car explosions look. Who do you think did it? Would it be the guy that they showed? Oh, fuck yes. Kill it. Oh, it's not supposed to be widescreen, so she just freezes? This is a hack, by the way. It's not supposed to be widescreen, I don't think. I'm already in love with this. Ma'am, your hand. Ma'am, I can still see your hand. I guess her hand's just gonna be there. What else did these devs make? I have no idea. I don't know anything about this game. I just know that it was funny and cool. So glad we have a feminist icon, Kate Archer, in this female-led game. Here's a shower scene to open it.
Damn. Hello. Bruno, how's France? Did you collect any new bullet holes? I know how you love to be shot at.
Collect any new holes?
I'm teasing. I'm glad you're not damaged. Did you at least encounter an exotic temptress or two? Really? What was her name? What do you mean you don't remember? That's horrible. Of course, I'm famished. Are you buying? Then it's a date. Let's say Maximilian's in half an hour. Ciao.
Are you bi?
I'm not very happy, you know. It's not like I thought it would be.
I never promised it would be as exhilarating as your former trade.
Look at his
Only
mouth.
that it would keep you out of jail and make it easier to sleep at night.
More wine.
Am I covering subtitles? Shit.
You're the first female operative Unity has ever employed. The committee is old-fashioned. They need time to get used to the idea of a woman in this line of work.
I know all that. But at this rate, I'll be a bloody grandmother before they give me a real assignment.
You can always go back to burglary and pickpocketing if you can't live without excitement.
Damn it, that's not what I'm saying. I just want to be challenged. I'm sick of wiretaps. I'm sick of eavesdropping on boring strangers who may or may not pose some trivial threat to international security because they forgot to declare a ham sandwich at Heathrow. I don't have the patience for it. It's not what I'm good at.
It's never fun paying one's dues, but we all have to endure a bit of frustration and tedium now and then. Builds character.
I think I've paid my bloody dues.
Is that what you think? God knows I loathe sermons, but I'll tell you right now that you'll never stop paying your dues. Not ever. I'm sorry you're not happy, but you might as well get used to it. Nobody owes you a damn thing.
Mr.
You make it
Burton,
sound
have
like
you
I'm some
paid your
spoiled
dues?
child. I'm not asking to be coddled. I just want a chance to prove myself.
You're right. I know it's been hard for you, but I'm confident you'll get your chance. All the petty politics in the world won't hold you back.
They've done an outstanding job so far, haven't they?
Politics of my video game.
You see? What did I tell you?
Wine
Probably
list.
just one of the committee members needing a babysitter on short notice.
Ye of little faith, I'll see you there.
Why don't we go together?
I've an errand to attend to first. You go on ahead.
Whoa. That was really like, it came out of nowhere.
Good afternoon, Miss Archer. They're expecting you in the briefing room. Wrong way, Miss Archer.
Just keeping you on your toes. Hey, this is gonna take you out of it. I'm gonna check the volume. That's so weird. Why does it? It's capturing the game, right? Alright, I'll turn it down for me then. Because that Unity sign was like super loud for me. I don't want to go in there, I want to explore. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's got a fucking judo chop button. Okay, so C is crouched. Control is judo chop. Fuck yes. Slappers only. Oh, what are all the fake sodas funny? Where are they? I don't know where they were. Fuck. Tasty Cola, Orange Fizz, and Fizzy Soda. 10 cents. Anybody in chat got 10 cents? So glad we went back. So I can make my epic soda bit about how I drink soda. I don't even drink soda in real life anymore. I quit, and it sucks because it hasn't helped my problem at all.
Agent Archer, how thoughtful of you to join us. I hope we aren't inconveniencing you too awfully with matters of international security.
Oh fuck, there's choices. I'm gonna be sassy.
Not at all, Mr. Smith, but it's charming of you to mention it.
It is not my ambition to be charming.
Thank you,
Well,
Kara.
that's fortunate.
I would advise you to watch your tongue. Well, if it isn't the inimitable Agent Lowry.
Sorry I'm late, Smithy. You're looking dapper today.
Spare me the disingenuous flattery, old boy. It doesn't suit you.
I was being sincere. It was the one polite thing I could think to say.
You're still upset with me, aren't you? I assure you I have nothing against you personally. You've served us well for many years, but perhaps too many. I firmly believe it is in Unity's best interest that you retire from field operations, and I will continue to campaign to that end until you accept an administrative
Look at
position.
that picture of the chief.
I'm not upset with you, Smithy. I just don't like you. I do understand your concern, but just because you're too old for the field doesn't mean that I am. Until I'm declared unfit for duty, I will continue to prove it.
I retired voluntarily.
Of course you did.
Perhaps we should dispense with the pleasantries and get down to brass tacks.
This guy's face.
Fine.
Lights, please. We lost another agent this afternoon, bringing the total to 7 operatives in 10 days. It is our firm belief that someone is systematically eliminating our undercover agents, which leads us to believe that the clandestine operations section has been compromised. It seems we have a traitor in our midst.
Do you suspect anyone?
We suspect everyone.
7 operatives. That's over half the active list. Why weren't we informed sooner?
You're being informed now. This situation has unfolded rather abruptly.
The assassin left a lily, a regal finale, to be precise, on or near the corpse of each victim. Mean anything to either of you?
Volkov.
Who?
Dmitry Volkov. The regal finale is his calling card.
The name's familiar. What do we know about him?
He's a right bastard.
Anything more specific?
Just what's in his file. Born in Kamchatka in 1921. Distinguished himself as an academic prodigy and master chess player by the age of 8, by which time he'd also earned notoriety for refining various torture techniques on neighbors' pets. It seems he joined the NKVD in
Why is it
37 and served as some sort of disciplinarian in a gulag near Kiev. His whereabouts during the war are unknown except for a brief mention in 43, when he was spotted by an OSS officer at Leningrad interrogating prisoners of war who would later disappear without a trace.
Ah, yes, I remember this fellow. We've had dealings with him before.
Sometime after the war, he emerged
Oh my
again,
God.
this time in the employ of Smersh. He's personally credited with well over 1,000 executions, spies and Soviet dissidents for the most part. In 61, a failed assassination attempt left him without an eye. He was shot in the face at close range by one of our finest agents.
You flatter me, but I shouldn't have missed.
He escaped by throwing himself off a 70-foot cliff into an icy river. It was presumed that he survived, as no body was ever recovered. In fact, rumor has it, he's currently working for an organization calling itself HARM as Director of Executive Action. I don't have to tell you what that means.
What do we know about harm?
Unfortunately, there's very little about them in our files.
Well, despite the obvious risks, we still have a job to do. In this case, a very important one.
Wet work.
Precisely.
Let's get wet.
And after this recent catastrophe, the two of you are our only available assets.
To be perfectly frank, Agent Archer, you're only getting this assignment because we've no other choice. Matters of such delicacy aren't really the sort of thing we would usually entrust to a woman.
Ooh.
Emotional inconstancy and assassination do not make especially good bedfellows, if you take my meaning.
I'll cut your fucking dick off. Oh, that's not an option. Never mind.
Implicitly. But you shouldn't be ashamed. Administration is a perfectly noble career.
I don't think I like your tone.
I believe what Agent Archer means to say, Smithy, is that she appreciates the chance, however fortuitous, to demonstrate her abilities as an operative, and that she'll endeavor not to disappoint the committee. Isn't that so, Agent Archer?
Aye.
That's not what it sounded like to me.
Enough of this. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, let's insert
Stop by the
top
toy
hat.
shop before you go. They've some new gizmos you might find useful. Don't
The
dally
fat
too long, though. Your
controller.
flight leaves at 6 p.m.
Where
Fat
are we going?
conductor. I can't remember what it is.
Morocco.
Okay, we're going to Morocco.
Agent Archer, what does HARM stand for?
I haven't figured that out yet.
See if you can't find out. And be careful. Both of you.
Oh my god, they vanished. I bet they did that because people would just immediately just start fucking wailing on these guys. Smith and Jones. Holy shit! Oh shit, could you do this before fucking MGS2? Fuck. Sorry.
Access prohibited. You do not have clearance for this area.
The guard? It's Shipwreck. Hi. I believe it's chapter by chapter.
We strongly advise that you go through the training course before embarking on your first mission. There are many nuances and features you may overlook otherwise.
Okay.
If you prefer to skip training, just head to the exit.
Wait, the exit is the same direction, or I'm confused. Here we go.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed. Now step up to the active station designated by the flashing light. Your crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be activated. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
I don't think I'm supposed to see this. 1!
Bystanders will often speak to you if you activate them. Sometimes they will share useful information.
Oops!
We strongly advise that you go through the
Sorry!
training course
Sorry, I'm
before
sorry!
embarking on your first
Damn, Kate's got some guns!
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed. Now step up to the active station designated by the flashing light. Your crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be activated. Alright, now open the door. Bystanders will often speak to you if you activate them.
Well done.
Alright, now open the door to the next area. If you want to skip a cutscene, simply press the space bar.
What does that mean? Oh my god, is this gonna go forever? God, this game has really long cutscenes.
Congratulations! You've completed the basic field tactics course. You should now continue to the advanced field tactics area, where you will receive specific instruction for your upcoming mission. Note that new simulations will be prepared for you before each mission.
Folks, do you want me to move my VTuber so that, like, in case I'm covering up subtitles or anything? I don't want to cover up subtitles too much, but I don't want it to be like Nier where I'm in the fucking top of the screen.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
Whoop, I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. Just a little bit. Hey, hi chat. You can see yourself. Isn't that fun? That's probably good. Don't open Discord. Don't open Discord.
Keep an eye out for ammunition boxes. Each can contain various ammunition types. Once the box is empty, it will disappear. You won't have the opportunity to heal while on a mission, so you'll need to rely on body armor to protect yourself from damage. Be warned that certain types of damage will ignore armor completely, though, such as that sustained from falling or running out of oxygen. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
So this is Half-Life GoldenEye, basically. That's
While
fucking
on a
awesome.
mission, always keep an eye out for miscellaneous intelligence items that might be of benefit to us. Here are some of the items you should look for. The more you recover, the better your mission rating will be. Pick up these intelligence items to proceed.
I'm gonna die. Why did it activate? Why did the word spicy activates it? Okay, let's move on. Moving on. Somebody say something in chat, please. Anything. I'm removing that immediately.
Alright, now open the door to the next area.
It's on a timer, okay? You can't spam spicy.
You may occasionally be called upon to arm or disarm explosive devices. Simply activate the device to enable or disable it as necessary.
It's supposed to be the memer from the Wendy's commercial. What was I doing?
Disarm these mock explosives in order to proceed. Alright, now open the door to the next area. It's often advisable to move as quietly as possible to avoid detection. The faster you move, the louder your footsteps will be. It is therefore advisable to walk or move in a crouch when you're trying to be discreet.
Well done.
The volume of your footsteps can be modified by the material upon which you're moving. Be careful of tile, metal, and other hard surfaces. Whenever possible, favor carpet or turf. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
This is a lot more complicated than I thought it
You're
would be.
pretty light-footed.
Like in a good way, though.
If you're not sure what to expect around a corner, it is generally safe to step out for a moment to see what's up ahead. As long as you duck back quickly, you probably won't be spotted. Of course, the closer you are to an enemy, the more likely it is that you'll be seen, so listen for footsteps or conversation before leaving cover.
Can't you do any better than that?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Reach the exit without being spotted by Walter.
Excellent. Proceed to the next
Get
course.
fucked, Walter. Do not abuse your phone privileges. All personal calls must be logged and sent to our accountant on the second Tuesday of each month. Boring. I'm gonna have a cup of joe. Ah, delicious.
Use your flashlight to find your way to the door.
You gonna tell me what the button is? You gonna tell me what button it is, please?
Flashlight is an effective tool, but it can also give away your position. Try not to let enemies see the beam.
Don't know what button it is. It's not F. Now this game, control is melee and right click is move forward. So like this was before F was the standard. It's gonna. I didn't see a flashlight button. Am I supposed to get a flashlight? I didn't see a flashlight button. Sidestep is left alt? Huh? Oh, is this like updated controls because it's you know. It's L. Thank you, Pokey. Yeah, I tried cycling through weapons. That's a shitty flashlight, my god. Shit. Don't really need it, to be honest. I wonder if anyone who made Cruelty Squad played this. It's giving me some
So, do you think the
HQ vibes,
CT-180
but
will get a decent
that's just, you know,
rating?
every.
I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Have you seen the commission form for that thing? They want everything that the TR-60 and TR-61 can do, all in one device. But, hand me that atomic retroscopic analyzer thingy, will you? But they don't understand that Clancy's team was killing themselves just to get the TR-60 up to spec. And that was back when they had twice as many designers with 4 times the development time. Not only that, but the TR-60 was designed as an infiltration device, and the CT-180 is meant for emergency extractions.
So, have you heard what Carrington's team is working on?
Yeah, an ultra-quiet vacuum cleaner.
If that thing's really supposed to be some big secret, why the hell do they keep talking about it in the Unity newsletter?
I was expecting something funny. Sorry. You can play this game one-handed.
If you want to skip training, I won't stop you. But don't expect any sympathy from me if you run into trouble out there.
I might have missed one, but I think I did most of them. Where did I miss? Firing range. Ooh.
Hello, Kate. How are you? Smithy wants me to run you through a basic firearms refresher course.
Ooh. Give me a revolver.
Arms P-38
That's
9mm pistol
never mind,
is
it's
a
fine.
rugged little automatic that was favored by Allied commanders during World War II.
Was it?
It features a 10-round magazine and can be fitted with a silencer.
This looks a lot like a Nazi gun, but all right. Do I have ear pro or eye pro, please? Why can't I fire? Hold on. Why is it not firing? Left control. Nope. Fuck you. There's no way that's what it was. Gonna assume all the guns work the same, gonna be honest.
Some things to note about firearms. If the dynamic crosshair option is enabled in the menu, you can gauge your accuracy by the relative size of your crosshair. The larger it is, the worse your aim will be. The next function key is very important. With it, you can cycle through the available ammunition types for a given weapon. More importantly, it cycles through a gadget's various functions.
What?
For example, it allows you to toggle between the Berette's lockpick and weapon modes. Learn to monitor your ammunition.
Fuck, I was reading.
Reload your
I
weapon
missed half
between
of that.
firefights to make sure you don't run empty at inopportune moments. You can shoot through certain walls and objects. Of course, doing so may affect the accuracy, range, and velocity of the shot, but it's sometimes preferable to dispatch an enemy before he sees you. Keep an eye out for these materials. Be careful not to injure civilians. If you kill an innocent bystander, you will fail your mission. You will also fail if 3 or more bystanders are slain by enemy fire. If you're ever in doubt, look at your crosshair.
Holy shit.
It will change to indicate the person you're targeting is friendly. Use the holster weapon key to conceal your weapon rapidly. If your weapon is already holstered, hitting this key will draw the last weapon you had out.
This is insane. Also, this is a terrible test. Why would you have live people walking around? Okay, now I go to Santa's. I thought that was stick keys.
Let's talk about your Berette. In its default mode, it can be used as a lockpick, ideal for bypassing certain keyed padlocks. Of course, the more complicated the mechanism, the longer it will take to pick. Note that the Berette only works on padlocks with keyholes.
Don't want any women working for our spy agency. Also, here's a super cool, amazing Berette that just unlocks any door.
Berette can also be used as a weapon by hitting the next function key. When you slash an adversary,
What is
the
this?
pressure on the blade releases a small amount of toxin into his bloodstream.
Sir?
Quite deadly.
What are you? Wait, what was the button he said? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Sure, yeah.
A spare bit of change can come in very handy when you need to distract someone. Practice tossing this coin to divert the guard's attention. Try not to throw it off any high ledges.
By the way, next function key, if you want to know what the next function key is, you know, function key is what F stands for. So like F1, F2, F3. Yeah, it's F. No, not F1. F. The fucking letter F.
Hello?
I'm a master of stealth.
A judicious agent doesn't leave corpses lying about, as they tend to arouse suspicion.
Holy shit.
Judging by your slight frame, you won't have much luck hauling bodies away, so we've come up with this special body-removing powder just for you. Sprinkle a bit of it on dead tissue, and voila! The cadaver will vaporize almost instantly.
Those are human hands. Sure. I guess I'm good to go. Fire range, advanced field tactics. Yeah, I guess we're good.
All ready to go, eh? Well, have a safe mission and come back in one piece.
Thank you. Yeah. Willing to bet they wanted to have the whole body moving thing, but just couldn't get it working.
Intelligence has discovered that the American ambassador to West Germany, Morris Monroe, is marked for execution by an organization calling itself HARM, or HARM. The assassination attempt is expected to come on the last day of Monroe's upcoming holiday in Morocco as he is leaving his hotel. There will likely be multiple assailants. It is imperative that Monroe survive the attack. Be warned, though, that the ambassador is extremely nearsighted and almost deaf, so you won't be able to rely on him to realize that he's in danger. You will be positioned in a residential building across the street from the hotel. Your job is to pick off the assassins before they liquidate Monroe.
Is this going to be sniper mission? Just do basic equipment. Game probably knows better than I do. Okay, we got a carbine, silencer, scope, shepherd, silencer, 5 coins, and a barrette. Okay.
So, are you enjoying yourself yet?
Immensely.
Sure you're not bored?
I've waited nearly 4 years for this chance. I think I can endure another half hour.
Good girl. You're growing up.
What do you make of all that talk of a traitor?
It wouldn't be the first time we've had leaky plumbing. Still, it's disquieting to say the least.
It's happened before?
Once. A few years ago, we lost several undercover operatives in Istanbul. Turned out they'd been compromised by the chief's very own administrative assistant. He'd sold us out for a measly 50 quid.
50 quid?
Astonishing, isn't it? Trading men's lives for such a pittance. But spies are rarely well compensated for their treason. I wouldn't be surprised if this new mole is equally underpaid.
Well, I hope when they catch the bastard, they put a bullet right between his eyes. And maybe a boot up his arse for good measure.
You sound ready to volunteer.
I'm dangerous when I'm upset.
That's why you're always in trouble. All right. Monroe's headed for the cafe. Watch for him on the second floor patio, coming from the left.
What about the targets?
Not sure yet.
Pardon me, do you have the time?
No, sir, I do not have a dime, and I don't have much use for beggars.
Not a dime, the time.
Don't get snippy with me, or I'll have you arrested.
Are you deaf?
How dare you threaten me?
Oh, never mind.
Coward!
Would you like me to call out the targets for you?
I guess so.
That would be lovely.
I don't know. Do I have to figure it out? That could be fun. Banana bread.
To your left, on the far balcony.
I want to go home.
But we've only been here for 2 days.
On your left, coming out the door on the nearest balcony.
It's so foreign.
To your left,
Well, it
on the
is
far
a
balcony.
foreign country.
I know that. But Canada's a foreign country, too. Isn't this foreign?
But I thought the reason you wanted to come here was that it is so different.
Yeah.
Why don't you try to relax and enjoy yourself? I'll bet you have a lot of fun if you just stop worrying.
Think so?
Sure.
Maybe you're right.
I better stay here.
Let's walk down to the Medina and see some sights.
Okay.
On the roof to your left.
I remember the game was 4:3, so it did not originally look like this.
Straight ahead, to the left of the tower.
On stop, and got him.
Straight ahead, to the left of the tower.
Yeah, sorry if it's framey or something for some reason. It's fine on my end. I don't know what's going on with streaming it.
On the roof to your left.
It's kind of rules though, I'm not gonna lie.
On your left. Coming out the door on the nearest balcony.
I can't wait if they make like a Time Splitters PC version ever.
On your left. Coming out the door on the far balcony.
Because, you know, they have a company now. It's gonna be so fun to do the monkey melon levels where you have to shoot the melons out of monkeys' hands. Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
From down the street on your left.
Rabble!
I could try and do it no scope, I guess. What is that fucking sound? Yeah! Eat.
Coming out the front door of the hotel.
I mean, I'm pretty good no scope, to be honest.
On your right, street level.
Just worried the game's gonna like punish me because like it's not a perfect reticle, you know? What is that sound?
There must be a hole in my pocket.
Oh no, I have a silencer on my gun. That means it's 100% silent.
From down the street on your left.
Shot that guy in the dick. Sorry, buddy. Good thing the bodies disappear.
Coming out the front door of the hotel.
What the fuck is that sound? Yeah, bitch.
Coming out the front door of the hotel.
Reload quick, reload.
From down the street on your left.
Thank God I just had to take the magazine out. Oh, I missed.
On your right, street level.
Derelict!
I'll cover him for the next stretch. Get to apartment 12 and wait for my signal. Oh, and make sure to conceal your weapon, or you'll cause a commotion.
What's up, buddy? Okay.
I locked myself out again. How irritating.
What if I go unlock that guy's door? What's the That's not it. I don't remember how to pull out the Brett. Controls. Is it considered a weapon? I'm not sure. There we go. That's not it. That's not it. There we go. Hey, buddy. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I guess you just have to deal with it.
I heard he plans to marry the American girl. You mean the girl who refuses to wear shoes? Yes, her. I wonder if all
She has
American
feet?
girls despise shoes.
We do.
It seems very strange, but America is a strange country. She may be crazy, but she is attractive. Ah, but you're invariably attracted to crazy women. All
you
women
French?
are crazy. Shh, not so loud.
AWAC. All women are crazy. Okay, can I have this body armor? Please. Why can't I? Okay. Bitches be shopping. I can't comment. I actually don't like wearing shoes.
I'm in position.
Good. He's almost there. Here he comes. Get ready. On your right, coming around the building.
Oh.
He's down.
Fuck! I didn't know you could see that far. Shit, I'm... Ah. Oh, I gotta do all that over again.
Call out the targets for you.
That would be lovely.
Melody Burst supports barefoot rides. Why would you say that?
On the roof to your left.
I want to go home.
Gotta be honest, I forgot you could save.
Here for 2 days.
On your left. Coming out the door on the nearest balcony.
So foreign.
On the roof to your right.
It is a foreign country.
I know that. But Canada's a foreign country too. Isn't this foreign?
But I thought the reason you wanted to come here was that it is so different.
Yeah.
Why don't you try to relax and enjoy yourself? I'll bet you have a lot of fun if you just stop worrying.
Think so?
Sure.
Maybe you're right.
Hey, I'm about to disable the spicy command right now.
Stop down to the Medina and see some sights.
Okay.
On the roof to your left.
Yeah, bitch.
Straight ahead, to the left of the tower.
Straight.
To your left, on the far balcony.
Why would you use the don't come command? Not coming is like the default state of man. You're just always not doing it.
To your left, on the far balcony. On the roof to your left.
I'm taking the commands away from y'all. I don't know why Streamlabs added them without my permission. It's really disgusting.
On your left, coming out the door on the far balcony.
Oh, I think I got him before he even walked out.
Straight ahead, to the left of the tower.
This government agency has 4 agents right now, and I think like 12 of them were killed. It's less than 20 guys. And Harm seems to have like 200 people just in this one area.
On your right, street level.
Shit, my right. I wasn't paying attention. God, it's too bad I don't do display capture. I have a bit I want to do, but I can't do it if I'd have to close the display capture real quick and do it.
From down the street on your left. On your right, street level.
They have jobs. Just, you probably don't agree with what their job is.
There must be a hole in my pocket.
There must be a hole in my pocket.
On your left, street level. From down the street on your left.
From downtown.
From down the street on your left.
This guy wants to die exactly where his friend did.
From down the street on your left.
Okay. They're sending the fucking orcs must die orcs.
On your left.
Just to die in the same exact position every time.
Coming out the front door of the hotel. I'll cover him for the next stretch. Get to apartment.
I'm gonna take this
wait for my
first.
signal. Oh, and make sure to conceal your weapon, or you'll cause a commotion.
Take a quick snooze. Save our game. Oh, quick save is F6. I'm gonna do a regular save too. Let him phase through me.
I heard he plans to marry the American girl.
You mean the girl who refuses to wear shoes?
The
Yes,
armor's
sir.
gone.
I wonder
Is that a
if all
glitch?
American girls despise shoes. It seems very strange. But America is a strange country.
Shoeless women rise up.
I'm in position.
Good. He's almost there.
Aha. Our records, no thanks to Bishop, who spilled coffee in the filing cabinet, indicate that Archer is the daughter of a wealthy English lord and a Scottish noblewoman who died shortly after Archer was born.
Here he
Lord
comes.
Archer.
Get ready.
Fuck.
On your right.
I thought it would pause.
Coming around the building.
So that guy who spilled in the coffee cabinet, he spilled the coffee in the filing cabinet. He's probably the mole, right? Oops, I spilled all of the intel. I spilled coffee on the intel. Oopsie.
You just lost yourself a customer!
This guy is too much.
I'm gonna kill him myself.
Second story window. Far right.
Not again! Where are you, you pesky
Second
little
story window.
dime?
Near right. Heading toward you.
I'd
Watch
better
for him to
find it
pass in
quickly
front of the right
before the
window.
thieves swoop in like vultures.
How am I supposed to hit that guy? That was really difficult.
Second story window. Far right. Second story window. Near right.
This feels like a rhythm-heavy
Heading
game.
toward you. Watch for him to pass in front of the right window. On your left. Coming around the building.
Stretch out your neck.
On your right. Coming around the building.
You go, big guy.
Excellent shooting.
You don't have to tell me that. I was standing right here.
A little humility might suit you.
I'm teasing. We make a pretty good team.
Damn, they must have spotted you. There's a group of thugs heading your way.
How many?
Looks like 6 of them. Can you handle it?
Of course I can. I'll meet you at the hotel in an hour.
All right. Take care of yourself.
First, I'm going to take care of some evildoers.
Forget about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. Whoa! They did not give me time to prepare, huh? And they've got fezzes like the Austin Powers Will Ferrell character. This is insane. This game's from 2000 and has the fucking Rainbow Six Siege shit. Uh-oh. Guess we're going carbine. Oh, they've got ammo. No. Oh, okay. Maybe it's for the carbine. I might have to zoom in. Sorry. Not a run and gun game. Can I please have some pistol ammo? For the love of God, please. I want to use the fucking sniper rifle. Oh, I think the intention was for me to use the sniper for the entire mission.
Keep your men out of sight. We don't want to spoil our trap, do we?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes to the first part and no to the second part, sir.
Shut up. Just do as I say, you idiot.
You look like you need a monkey. Excuse me. I have a very fine monkey for you. Only $20 American. Sorry, I don't want a monkey. What do you mean? I don't want a monkey. Why not? Because I don't like monkeys. Now get that filthy beast away from me. Are you insulting my monkey? I'm sure it's a perfectly excellent monkey, but I don't want it. Now please leave. I'm very busy. $10. No, I wouldn't want the dreadful thing even if it were free. Free? You want my children to starve? If they're hungry, I suggest you feed them the monkey. This is a valuable monkey. My wife would kill me if she knew I was offering it to you so cheap.
You don't seem to understand. I don't want a monkey.
Infidel.
This does not do as much damage as I thought it would.
I do not like getting shot at. I do not like getting shot at.
I do not like getting shot at. I really thought I couldn't pierce the fucking fence. I'm like, I can pierce walls, but not.
This is hard.
How much? How much? I want this. How much? Look at his face. God. Oh, my armor is mostly gone now, so that's not good. Sir, it's fine. I'm a trained professional and a monkey lover, and I would like to buy this monkey. I could have picked that, but fuck it.
Get down, everybody! There. Come on!
Fuck.
Freeze! I said to you, freeze!
Holy shit. Toilet. Man, this is nothing like Time Slitters. If this is Time Slitters, they'd just be like, I'm going to the bathroom so much. This is funny. It's 2003. Hello. Shit. Sorry. Hey. It's fine. Just want a cola. Okay.
This stupid machine took my change.
That's terrible. It's okay, ma'am. You're safe now. Ma'am? 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 I'm sorry. I thought you would want me to shoot it. Your bangs are awful. I'm sorry. It's really hard to crouch in this game. Yummy. This game is so charming. Also, if Kate just got better shoes, she would not have to sneak on carpet. She would like. You don't have to like hunch down. Oh shit, dearest Martha. Fuck you. Wait, what? Oh no, husband. Okay. It is with heavy heart and tear-stained cheeks that I write these words. I am not the man you believe in me. In truth, I am a Russian spy. I regret to inform you that I am returning home to my real wife. I will never see you again. Sorry to have misled you. Your husband, Clark. I saw Martha and Clark. I was like, is this a Superman thing? Hey, what's up? Ah! Ooh! Ah, that stings! Ah, you shot me right in the back of the head! Ah! Just completely destroyed my fucking medulla oblongata. Ah! Ooh! Stings! Ah! Spicy!
Would you care for a frosty beverage?
No thanks. Perhaps later.
Bruno Laurie, 58-year-old Englishman, distinguished balding, prefers tweed. Oh, okay, that's harm. For a second I thought that was mine. I would love a USJ runner? Runnel? Social justice runner. That's what the liberals are doing to Homestar. Turning him into social justice runner.
Hello? I do not like getting
I
shot.
really... I'm not shooting you. I really thought that was gonna be like an instant kill or something. Maybe I have to do the Barrette. This rules. Oh, fuck. This is like Time Splitters, but like a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just because it's mouse.
What sort of getaway did you have in mind?
Something quiet and romantic. It's for our anniversary.
Well, in that case...
I hate people in red jackets. Ma'am, you're safe now. I'll take this though. Catherine Acha. No records exist between 55 and 63. However, activities of the Fox, a notorious female thief, coincides with Archer's known location. Like, holy shit, this is a really good character. She used to be a fucking cat burglar? That's awesome.
I wanted to go to France, but Clark insisted on coming to Morocco.
This vacation is exactly what I needed.
Anything else you want to tell me about Clark? That is ridiculously cool to just have the NPC actually be there. In 1954, Lord Archer committed suicide. Kate, then 12 years old, entered the Brighton home for little wanderers, where she remained for 6 months before disappearing. Jesus Christ.
I want to get out and see the Medina, but it's so hot outside.
Cry me a fucking river, Fred.
Any sign of her yet?
No.
Damn, I gotta pee.
Well, go then.
What if she shows up while I'm in the restroom?
Good point. Can you hold it?
I guess so.
This is what you get for not pissing. Locked bathrooms? Fuck this place.
Get everyone. This is hard rain is falling. Everyone down.
It's funny because C is crouch. I'm totally fine walking left when I have to walk right. Shit, fuck. Wait, I thought I was dying. I got tons of health. Pardon me, ma'am. These two men just phased through you. I hope you're fine. I can't read that. This game's fucking awesome. Some intel. Kate Archer, 5'7" brunette, Scottish English. Do not attempt to apprehend her without written consent from your supervisor. All right. I'll do another quick save. I just saved, but I'll do another one. I mean, this is easy mode, but maybe if I play for fun off stream, I'll do a harder difficulty. Oh, hey.
Late, as usual. I was beginning to worry.
Shut up.
You always worry.
Can you blame me? You're like an errant child.
And you're like a fussy aunt.
You could at least leave my gender intact.
A fussy uncle, then.
Thank you.
I'm having fun.
Don't misgender
I
him.
can see that. But don't get reckless. We're not out of danger yet.
I know. This place is crawling with thugs.
Damn! How did they find us? We've been betrayed. It's the only explanation.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Yes, positive.
If they know about the hotel, they'll probably be waiting for us at the coast.
We'll have to risk it. If we aren't aboard the Abigail when she sails, we'll have to get out of Morocco on our own.
Or you could stay here. Permanently.
No, I think if we died, they take us to a funeral home.
Let's go. I have dreamed about this day for 6 years.
Bruno!
I only regret I do not have time to make your demise more eventful.
After him.
This is all my fault. If you hadn't been worrying about me, he never would have got the drop on you.
Silly girl. Worrying about you is all I have left.
Don't say that.
I've always had plenty to die for. You've given me something to live for.
Then live.
In your memory, perhaps.
Bruno!
The girl's in the lobby. Kill her.
But why didn't you kill her, Mr. Volkov?
I meant to, but my hunger for revenge distracted me. Let that be a lesson not to be ruled by your emotions.
Excellent advice, sir. Well, I'll go shoot her now.
Make sure there are no witnesses.
You mean we should kill everybody?
First, kill everybody. Then destroy the hotel. Let our enemies search the rubble for answers. They shall find none.
His mustache reminds me of the guy from Sly Cooper. What's his name? The big dog. Oh shit! I meant to crouch! Control.
Keep your men out of sight. We don't want to spoil our trap, do we?
What?
Yes, sir. I mean, no. You look like you.
I swear to God, control is slap, or control is attack. C is crouch. So I'm like, oh, I better crouch so I can investigate and see if I can, like, react to his body. Maybe I'll be like, oh, you know, oh, Bruno, you know, it's so sad, yeah. Or, and like, instead I fucking slapped his corpse. Slapped his melon. I'll just stay. Oh, hey, I'll stay up here and shoot the fucker when it comes in. That doesn't work? Okay. Wait. There's no reason for it to be control. I usually like to leave games how they are. But like... Okay. I can't bind it to both is the problem. Let's go have an emotional cutscene. I almost shot him. I was this close. What happened? Oh my god. What happened? I missed it. Kate, you may sometimes come across intelligence items that you cannot recover because they lack a necessary gadget. Thanks, Bruno. Where is that guy? I mean, yeah, I know. I'm aware. Oh shit, how many bombs are there? Excuse me, ma'am. Your husband's a Russian spy, by the way. No! Oh! I saved her. Whew. She only got hit. She only got shot in the face once, so that's fine. I would have been so. I would have been so sad if I let a woman get shot in the face.
Who is here? Someone? I do. Thanks.
Thanks, and also yeah. What?
How can I ever repay you?
Money. Oh, you want to repay me? There's a guy out there. Give him $10. Or bring me back a monkey. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you dare! Don't you... I just ran in and tanked the bullets so they wouldn't shoot that guy. Okay, it doesn't want me in there. See you, bud. Guess I'll switch to this. Oh god, I'm running out of ammo. Look, I've got plenty of health. If they're gonna kill civilians, I'd rather they just. Ma'am, I almost just blasted your fucking head off. I'm so sorry. I gotta take a piss. Sir, if you could run away, that'd be nice. That'd be really cool. If you could run somewhere not here. I'm lost. Sorry, Bruno, I'm lost. Don't want to let anyone's deaths be in vain, but I kind of forgot what I was doing. What is the accent? Ma'am, leave. Just go. Get the fuck out of here. Climb the fucking wall. I wish you told me how many bombs there were. How many have we done? 2? 2 bombs? Leon, your wife called. Your mother-in-law will arrive for supper promptly at 7 p.m. Don't forget to pick up a bottle of wine. Tolerate a recommendation. I'd suggest Maison des Ruines Zinfandel. Is that an exclamation point instead of an I? I'm confused. Or is it Runnel? Is there a thing on my monitor? Okay, there was a speck on my monitor. It's Runnels. Runels. Any vintage 460 should suffice. 57 is especially superb. Its more recent years contain a distinctly undesirable fruitiness. My own chemical analysis suggests the use of lower quality pesticides as the chief culprit. Santa. Thank you, Santa. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, I gotta get plates. That's why I couldn't do it. I had to get the last plate. Let's just turn the bombs back on. I wonder if I'm supposed to pick any doors. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought that was a gun. It's a martini. It's almost bad. Hey, sir, you might want to leave. Why are you like lower quality than everyone else's audio? Well, you're drunk, so you probably don't mind. Help me! No.
You saved my life.
Thank you for rescuing me. What's wrong with this What? Huh? My mouse stopped working. What? Sir? Please don't use your magic on me. Please don't curse me.
Who's there?
Nobody. I was hitting C because I'm used to it now.
Thanks.
What? Oh, I did it. Okay. I was like, oh, I failed.
You can't hide from me, Volkov. I'll find you wherever you go.
Kill her, you incompetent fools!
Wait, I'm taking a sip. Wait, I'm taking a sip. Look out for the bullets.
To stay frozen.
We are going to watch Frozen. Are the gunshots too? Oh shit! Nope. I meant to hit 2, not 1. Are the gunshots too loud? Rodent infestation. Moroccan coast. Animals entering via abandoned well. Morale's an all-time low.
This is the end for. Stay where you are. Do not move.
Okay. Can I change the sound? I'll just turn the sound effects volume slightly down. Should be good.
I wouldn't give you a rotten fig for that disgusting animal.
Are you insulting my monkey?
I wanted to hear that, you piece of shit. I'm about to get a premium deal on a monkey. I'm gonna turn it down even more. It's a little bit loud. Monkey's fine though. Everybody, everything's okay. Go back to buying your monkey. Pardon me, sir. Pardonnez-moi. 1 monkey, please. Por favor. God, just having a monkey salesman be a running gag. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Sorry everyone, I know you're scared. I had to destroy Melon. Itchy. Hey-ya! Welcome to my shop. I sell melons, I sell oranges, and I sell body armor. Do you like watermelons? I like bananas. Oh, Harm tried to get Archer to join her. That was stupid. Why did I do that? Forgot what I was playing. Thought I was playing fucking like Destiny or something. Quick save. Okay. You should have also said not shoot, but... Is the volume still good, by the way? Okay. Half-eaten chicken sandwich. Priest copy of Fearless Hyena Comic Issue 7. Sorry, I'm paranoid about this shit. God, this game's really fun. God. You don't need a bunch of gimmicks when you make a shooter. You just have to make good levels. And like, the guns just have to feel like guns. Like, don't make a gun that feels like you have to shoot an enemy 100 times to kill it. And then make just fun levels to walk around and shoot guys and you're golden. I would love a modern version of this. Even if it was like a fucking, like, Dusk or something. Like, this is incredibly fun. Airborne Sleeping Agent. Isn't it a sleeper agent? Oh, okay, they're making sleeper gas. Fitzwald Diamond in 1959. Royal Museum. Credited to Kate Archer. Kate Archer was the original Rouge the Bat. Went to go work for Gunn. Yeah, this isn't like Serious Sam or like Doom speed, but this feels like a totally acceptable speed. Sometimes those games can be a bit overwhelming. Like Serious Sam, obviously not one of my favorite games ever made, but Serious Sam, first and second encounter that is. I'm gonna save and then see if I can swim. You can swim. Oh, it's not good to do that though. Oh. Blueprint. Dumas Enterprises? Or is it Dumbass? Let's get our silence gun out. Oh, that guy's depressed.
Huh? Who are you?
Good afternoon.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. I have been trained to resist all forms of torture.
We'll see about that.
Do your worst.
I'm going to ask you
Torture
nicely.
him.
Where can I find Volkov?
Nice try, but I'll tell you nothing.
I'll ask again. Where can I find Volkov?
And I'll say again, nice try, but I'll tell you nothing.
I'll ask you one last time. Where can I find Volkov?
What kind of two-dimensional halfwit do you take me for? You think I'll tell you something just because you asked me 3 times? I have a master's degree in economics from Princeton University. I'm not some idiot, you know.
You don't even know where he is, do you?
Yes, I do.
What was I thinking? Why would Dmitri Volkov tell a lackey like you where he was going?
Dmitri and I are very close. Very close.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't appreciate being called a lackey. I work very hard. It's not easy being a criminal, you know. There's a great deal of pressure.
Goodbye.
Wait, don't go. I don't know where Volkov is, but I do have something you may be interested in.
A video
It should
sequence.
only take about 15 minutes to get to the airport. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Excuse me? Not on your life, you scoundrel. I'm an American citizen. We have morals in America. I don't understand what you're talking about. This is unbearable. Pull over this instant. I'd rather walk to the airport than listen to this filth.
I thought this was supposed to be a civilized country.
Oh my god. Thank you. Well, we failed the mission, but we did manage to also lose an agent, so.
No sign of her. Are you sure she's coming?
She'll be here. If she gets away, I will kill any man she leaves alive. Am I understood?
Explicitly.
Hmm.
Oh wow, we're still on the same mission. This must be a long game. Is it carnival? I can't tell if that's an enemy or not. That's an enemy. It's really cool to play a game that actually, like, you can't just kill everyone you see. You actually have to, like, be sure. Oh. It's almost 10 o'clock, wow. I'm gonna take a little break in a minute. Although I'm enjoying this so much I don't want to take a break. How y'all in chat enjoying it? This is insane. It's like Serious Sam level design. This big wide open valley. And then it's like you have to sneak around. It's not a carnival, these are just yurts. I just assumed they were a carnival because it was red and white. Not yurts. It's tents. Get ready. About to chug. Alright. Let's fucking stop doing that forever. There's intel in there. Should probably check the other one now that I think about it. Rodent migration into facility, whatever. Ban and well, consider formal requests corporal punishment. I thought it was one of the rats. God, this rules. I'm gonna check that other tent for intel. Nope. Not gonna 100% this anyway, so probably not. Probably just gonna get a good playthrough. You want to 100% this game yourself, though. There's a website I can point you all towards that has both games and the spin-off game, which I never even knew existed, in widescreen with all new like control options and shit. It's all free because this game cannot be sold. This game is in legal hell. It's like, who's gonna sue you? Nobody owns the rights to it. If there's ever an official release, though, like I've heard that Night Dive tried to get the rights to this game. I would buy it. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, wait, didn't I quick save? No, that was scene 3. Shit. Guess that was a minefield. I'm covering up. I just realized I'm covering up the ammo probably, but this holds 10 bullets and I have 100. That's all you need to know. Just a second. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, that's fine. Cool. By the way, I am working on getting more followers. I am setting my next goal to 500. So I'm only playing the most popular games, like No One Lives Forever, and what did I even play Monday? I literally can't remember what I played. Too. Can you do that? Can you explode twice? God. Like, I'm sorry. I'll always prefer this kind of game over an open world game. Just hit F6 real quick. Intentional harm employees. So compelling that the thought may be. Do not attempt to cross the minefield without the benefit of mine detector. Oh, okay. You will most likely blow yourself up, thereby requiring us to find a replacement for you, which is an expensive, time-consuming process I would rather avoid. If you do happen to survive, I'll kill you myself. I wasn't in the minefield. Fuck off. Just hug the wall, I guess. What could be over there, though? Fire extinguisher and some intel. Is it sad that when the game started chugging because I pulled out my rifle, I was like, oh, I want to play Super Galdelic Hour now. Maybe it's just the 1960s mod aesthetics, the nice psychedelic stuff, you know? Assuming there's multiple ways to enter this level. Maybe the only one. Nope. Down we go. Whoosh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. He's got a gun. I'm assuming he's a bad guy. Sorry. Ooh. Sorry, sir. I don't recognize your model yet. And also, you use the same model as the civilians.
Are you
so.
okay?
I was like, oh, I better let him talk so I can hear his funny dialogue. I think it's funny when people die. How are you finding Morocco? A D2? Shit! Pardon me, I'm trying to read a fucking letter. And I can't read it now. Oh well, maybe I can read it later.
Who is there?
This game's fucking awesome. I wish they gave me a better stealth weapon.
Nothing. Just making sure you were awake. Get back here.
What? Who the fuck saw me? Quick save. Bet they were gonna have all kinds of funny dialogue. I missed it.
There's a ship out there.
Should we tell Mr. Volkov?
It's probably just a freighter heading for Tangier.
Should we report it, just in case?
Why bother?
It's up to you.
Giving you order now to stay frozen.
Oh, fuck! Ooh, look at a little dip. Shower scene part 2. Reload this real quick. Oh, it is a reload. Okay. Oh, they probably saw him die. They probably didn't hear it. Some kind of secret? I forgot I have body disappearing powder or whatever. Well-made pots.
Who is there?
I see tiles. I'm like, a puzzle. It's like, no, it's just
Get down, everybody!
made of puzzle. It's just made of. It's just made of tiles.
No, please.
meet again. Miss Archer.
This guy's gonna kill all of his allies, and then I'll just kill him. He'll have no one to help him.
Needless to say, the Morocco assignment was an unmitigated disaster. Report to the war room for debriefing, and try to control your temper.
You emotional woman.
Well, I think we can classify Morocco as a complete disaster. I knew we were asking for trouble, sending a woman and a fossil like Lowry on an assignment like this.
Let's not rush to judgment, shall we?
Rush to judgment? I think the facts speak plainly enough. Ambassador Monroe is dead, and we lost another operative, albeit one who should have been put out to pasture long ago. And all we have to show for it are a belligerent, overeducated captive who knows nothing of use, and Ms. Archer here, who has demonstrated an alarming lack of competence in the field.
I really want to defend Bruno, but...
You can say what you please about me, but if you speak ill of Bruno again, I'll demonstrate my alarming lack of competence on your thick skull.
Because you're a woman, and therefore genetically incapable of bridling your emotions.
Jesus!
I'm willing to pretend you didn't just threaten a committee member with physical violence. However, if you speak to me thusly again, I'll have you relieved of duty. As for your mentor, there is reason to believe he may have been our traitor.
Bruno? What are you talking about?
The evidence is largely circumstantial, but it is nonetheless compelling.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Monopoly Man.
In light of information unearthed during our investigation in Morocco, we now believe that Agent Lowry, Bruno, was in league with these harm chaps.
But Volkov shot him.
Perhaps to silence him. Or perhaps Lowry was demanding too much in exchange for his treachery.
Alleged treachery. Lowry was a personal friend and one of our best agents. Unless he is proven guilty, he deserves to be honored, not slandered.
In any case, it seems reasonable to assume that you weren't meant to escape, Miss Archer.
Bruno was not a traitor.
Can you be sure? Every man has his price, every woman too, I expect. When a man reaches the end of his career, it's only natural that he begins to worry about the future. I suppose some men of adaptable moral constitution even find it in themselves to resort to treason.
What's your price, Mr. Smith?
What are you insinuating?
50 quid.
Merely that if Bruno were capable of treason, then so are we all.
Enough. It is neither our prerogative nor our intent to judge Agent Lowry at this juncture. We will continue our investigation until we discover the truth. In the meantime, Archer, we must call upon you for another assignment.
Although we call upon you reluctantly, I assure you.
We've been contacted by an East German biophysicist named Dr. Otto Schenker, who wishes to defect to the West with our assistance. We know that Dr. Schenker is working on a secret Soviet weapons program, although the precise nature of his research remains a mystery to us. He has promised detailed information on the program in exchange for his freedom. It hardly seems necessary to underscore the great importance of this mission. We've had a devil of a time recruiting reliable spies in Berlin. It seems the Stasi have ears to every keyhole in East Germany.
Which is why we're taking extra precautions.
What sort of extra precautions?
It's what we call a domino effect exchange. You'll meet with a series of contacts, each of whom will provide a piece of the puzzle, so to speak. Because the contacts don't know about each other or your mission, the vague information they possess will be meaningless to them. And, by extension, to the Stasi, should they get their hands on it.
Perfect.
We've also arranged a diversion to help cover your escape. Our man on the inside, Werner von Haupt, will place explosive charges at several locations in the record storage area. You'll need to locate these charges and set the timers. We also require that you infiltrate the main library and photograph certain sensitive documents pertaining to Dr. Schenker's research, in case he's not as forthcoming as he's promised to be. Von Haupt will present you with a disguise that should get you inside the test facility where Dr. Schenker will be working. Locate the doctor and get him out.
Keep in mind that if this mission should succeed, we will have struck a mighty blow to the Soviets. We're counting on you, Archer.
I won't let you down.
Well, you can hardly botch this job as badly as Morocco.
You might want to stop by the training facility and test out the new gadgets the toy makers have prepared for you.
Go do the mission, you stupid fucking woman. Also, we need to find out why morale is so down. Have this Lego flower, dear. We suspect Bruno may have been the traitor, considering he is bald. What? Huh?
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
I'm gonna go into BRB for a minute. I'll probably be back in just a second. Let me check the Discord real quick. Thank you for that, Pokey. Holy shit. I'll put that on the screen if you want. As always, please let me know if, you know, you're cool with me putting art in the slideshow and everything. This is by Pokey. Pokey's Crypt in the chat. That's in Powerpuff Girls, right? Is it I hate kids with funny accents? Is that what it was? Oh no, wait, is that Dexter's Lab? I know Powerpuff Girls has Mitch Rocks. God, this is a good stream. Thanks everybody for coming out. Holy shit, I'm having a lot of fun.
It smells so good! Oh! It smells so good!
Wow!
Oh!
Who's ready to hate women? Not me. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet. We're still live. I'm having a fucking blast. Spaced out for a little bit. Let's get back to it.
Did you like it?
Ow! Oh yeah. Cypress, aka Catastrophe, drew me as a PP. I'm so fucking close to just buying a PP. I'm on edge. Oh God, I want it. I want one. These Katamari songs are too fucking long. I can't decide if I want a cowpea. Let me see if it's still working. I want a cowpea or a I want a shroom pea. But also they're expensive and I'm poor, so.
What appears to be a stylish pair of women's sunglasses is actually a multiple exposure spy camera with an adjustable zoom. Simply put them on, orient the viewfinder, and snap a shot.
Great.
Remember that you can zoom in for a closer look at a distant target. Take a picture of this intelligence item with your sunglasses.
Oh yeah, there's two purple PPs, aren't there?
All right, now open the door to the next. Unfortunately, this cigarette lighter is just an ordinary run-of-the-mill cigarette lighter. Still, it can be useful for providing light, starting fires, or lighting cigarettes. Use your cigarette lighter to light this piece of paper on fire.
The game's on screen, right?
All right, now open the door to the next area.
These cigarettes are just a JPEG. Pretty funny. 2000, all right?
These relatively inconspicuous-looking lipsticks are actually powerful explosive devices that detonate on impact. Accustom yourself to the weight and explosion radius, and try not to blow yourself to smithereens.
Thank God they made of paper. I wasn't sure at first.
There are several important things to know about security cameras. First, as tempting as it may be, don't destroy them if you can help it. Whoever is monitoring the security system is likely to send someone to investigate or even sound an alarm if any of the cameras goes out. Instead, try to avoid them altogether. If the light on a camera starts flashing, it means you've been detected and the camera is attempting to focus on you. Duck out of sight before you're identified as a threat. If you're close enough to the camera, you'll actually hear it focusing. Listen for it to resume scanning before stepping back into view. Finally, make sure not to leave any bodies lying in view of a camera. That's just as bad as being spotted. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Fuck.
Searchlights are also best avoided. Shooting them out will likely cause every bit as much commotion as being caught in the beam. Figure out their movement patterns before attempting to bypass them. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Excellent.
That was a bit too easy.
We've been contacted by Dr. Otto Schenker, an East German biophysicist who we believe is working on a top-secret biological weapons program for the Soviet Union. Dr. Schenker has expressed a desire to defect. He has asked us to assist him in exchange for information on his research. This opportunity couldn't have arisen at a worse time. After that embarrassment in Morocco, you're hardly our first choice to handle this affair, but all our other surviving operatives are tied up on equally critical assignments. If we want a chance at Schenker, it has to be now, and it has to be you, on your own.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave the coin. We're almost at our date.
Dead end. Dead end.
Might want to change the title. I might put it in retro because it's not the most popular game ever made.
Guten Abend, Fräulein. Do you make love to strangers?
Sorry?
Certainly not.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Why not just introduce yourself to a police officer and spare me the trouble?
Who makes up these ghastly code phrases anyway?
Someone in the cryptography department. Someone in need of a girlfriend, apparently. What do you have for me?
Just this. The entrance is hidden.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Sorry for being weird. I was forced to do it by the agency. Anyway, why are you wearing bright orange?
Would you like a drink?
Dead end. Where's that ringing?
Leave me alone.
You look a lot like the lady who works at our
Are you free tonight, or will it cost me?
More than you can afford.
Why must I be made to say such idiotic things?
Never mind that. Just tell me what you have.
I was told to say, in the basement.
Thank you.
Tell the person who wrote the code phrase to grow up.
Well, at least not everyone's as sexist as the bosses.
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, fine. Fuck. I saved hundreds of identical men to you. You should be grateful. Okay, hidden in the basement.
Get lost. Nobody's home. Want to come in for a game of Twister?
I'd rather run over you with my car.
These code phrases have a somewhat confessional tone to them, don't you think?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
The loudest goddamn elevator. Going all the way up to the basement.
Nobody's home.
Go away.
Aha.
It says of the library.
Okay, basement of the library. I have no idea how I figured that out. I just walked in and was like, yeah, this is probably this place. Steal some mail.
Dead end.
This is a little bar. Beer. Who's going buddy dumb? This library? I don't know what a library is. Damn it!
Dead end.
Bum buddy dum bum buddy dum. Is there a sign that says library somewhere? I almost just pulled my fucking gun out. Oops, 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 holster. Maybe I can pick a lock. Yeah, that's how I'll do it. Where the fuck is the library? I'm just gonna fucking walk by those. Oof. Just gonna walk by those guards. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll get it, Pokey. Shit. come on. Not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do right now. I don't know how many there were. Where's the I can't remember how to check intel. Is there a way to check mission? Maybe they're in another apartment.
Buzz off. I gave it the office.
I'm watching The Office here. And then I leave. I just did that for no reason. I just killed a person for no reason. Why is there a breeze? Huh. Man, what's wrong? Maybe the bar guy has something to say now. Aha.
You are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Can you cook and clean too?
No, but I can put you in the hospital if you want. Maybe you can find someone to take care of you there. Maybe.
What sort of imbecile says things like this?
I'm afraid to find out.
By the way, I am supposed to tell you this. Behind the shelf.
Thanks.
Please don't think that I enjoyed saying those things to you. Even though the words were not mine, I am so disgusted with myself that I must return home and wash myself with soap.
I'm sorry,
Don't
women.
worry about it.
You're a kind young woman. I wish you luck.
The entrance is hidden in the basement of the library behind the shelf.
Bribe the guard. I just shot one of the guards to death. Oops. Give him the coin that you definitely have. What's up?
What are you doing here?
I found this money on the ground outside. I thought it might be yours.
Ausgezeichnet. Go quickly. Do not get caught.
Want to go out for a rack of fizzle. Is that some kind of weird sex thing? I don't know.
Did she really say that to you?
Yeah, can you believe it?
So what did you do?
What do you think I did?
I know what I would have done.
Then you have your answer.
So, how was she?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I thought you said you know.
What? I didn't say that.
What did you say?
Why do you even have to ask?
I didn't think I had to ask, but I guess I was wrong.
You should get your mind out of the gutter.
Get zum Teufel. Here she comes.
Oh shit! Man, that guy's gonna regret taking that $10. Probably just load my save. sure the game's... Oh, it's very loud. Can I turn it down a little bit? What do y'all think? Do y'all think the volume's good or bad? It seems like it's very loud. Maybe I'll just turn the music down. Damn, that's a hairpin trigger on that music sound. Gonna load my save, fuck it.
I know what I would have done. Then you have your answer. So, how was she? What do you mean? You know what I mean. No, I don't. I thought you said you know. What? I didn't say that. What did you say? Why do you even have to ask? I didn't think I had to ask. But I guess I was wrong. You should get your mind out of the gutter. Get some Teufel.
That's fucking rad, actually. That was actually pretty awesome. I also turned the whole game audio down to 80, so if the dialogue's too quiet, let me know. Yes, I'm quick saving again. Shut up.
Kill her.
Shit. I'm just gonna stay out of that room. Ah, fuck. I was like, ah, he moved. That must mean he's like falling over dead, right? No, he was throwing a grenade. feel bad running and gunning this, but... I feel real bad when I die in like 1 minute. Okay. Okay, thanks. Body da. That's the idea with searchlights. I'm gonna do a separate save. Huh.
Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
No, what?
He took his mistress out to dinner the other night and his wife says, "Who is it?"
I wanted to hear that. Oh, shh. No, you didn't see anything. I want to hear the funny thing about his wife.
Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
Damn it. Fuck. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything.
It just makes me madder. Who is it? Maybe I just think I'm hearing things.
That didn't happen. I want to hear what happened to that guy's wife. I gotta hear it.
Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
No, what?
He took his mistress out to dinner the other night and his wife's sister walked in.
Mein Gott in Himmel.
That's not the worst part. Of course there was a scene.
Of course.
So he takes his girlfriend home and they have a horrible argument about it. She wants him to leave his wife.
Predictable.
Anyway, they split up.
Poor Dieter.
It gets worse.
I'm not sure I want to hear.
So he comes home expecting another fight. But the house is dark, so he thinks nobody's home.
His wife already left?
That's what he thought. But when he gets inside, he hears something.
Oh, no.
Exactly. His wife is in the bedroom with her lover.
So what happened?
Lots of shouting, mostly. In the end, his wife left with her lover. She hasn't been back since.
What about his girlfriend?
She's still not speaking to him.
Poor bastard.
He should have been more discreet.
Body mover, body mover, body mover, come on. That conversation wasn't worth it. Boo! Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Come in here, come in here. Really wish it was easier to pull out the body remover. Oh god, there's only 3. I didn't realize there's only 3 body removers. We are flying by the seat of our pants now, folks. I don't even know what's in that building. I just left the camera. Fuck. This is a whole lot of game. Not gonna lie. This is like fucking Thief, but cool spy Thief.
Yeah, you can run, but you can't hide.
No alarm yet. Yet. I see nothing. No, I don't think you can pick up and move bodies. You have to use body remover. Like, that's crazy. They give you infinite of this. And then I look down and it says 0 of 3. I was like, oh.
Yeah, what was that?
Buddy, no. Fuck. Counter-Strike time.
Here, dead person.
Sure is. Whoop. Dr. Gerhardt, I regret to inform you there has been a recent death of employee 679147. Oh, sorry if he was your favorite character. Whose demise can be blamed upon his own incompetence. Services will be held Saturday for 5 minutes. I love that the service starts at 11 and then just ends at 11:05. This is gonna be a loud save. Probably should have aimed. Might have helped. Okay, gotta get my glasses out. I hear footsteps. Oh, don't hide? Okay. I'm out.
Yeah, don't think I don't know.
It's looking pretty library-ish. Library.
Did you hear that?
You should investigate. Hell yeah. Don't do that. Last time you did that, you died. Oh, I always gotta check under the stairs. I can kill Harry Potter. Shoot him to death with my cool gun. What? Apply inflammatory ointment to your... Okay. Sure. Hey, watch out, there's an intruder. didn't see a basement. Let's check again. Sure wish I could find an alarm. Turn off, but can't always get what you want. No smoking. Okay, this... Is this a basement? This is light over it. There's the basement. Okay.
We still have work to do.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second. What are the controls for checking shit? Maybe I can do inventory? Nope. Okay, I gotta locate the explosive charges. Cause that's, what is that? O? Already checked there. How awkward it must be. To just be in a place where you've killed everyone and they're sounding the alarm and no one will ever come for the alarm. They did say on the shelves in the library. They said the library basement though. Maybe with those books. No, I like the alarm actually. These books are secretly explosives. What am I looking for? I mean, I know what I'm looking for. I just... Why'd I do that? It's fine. It's fine that I did that. God. All right. It said to give someone a light. Did I have to light someone's cigarette or cigar or something? Oh, what? Y'all enjoying the alarm? I don't know why I thought that would be it. Sorry if you're watching this and you're like, what you're not doing what they told you to do. I forgot. I forgot everything. What's in here? Is this where I came from? I didn't even check in here. Some tomato sauce. I hope I don't have to backtrack all the way back somewhere. It's an old game. And I'm also kind of stupid. There's one. There's still a guy alive here somewhere. So how's that? How about that alarm? How the fuck was I supposed to find that? Illegal arm wrestling matches. Holy shit, Shenmue. Do we have 3 charges? I can't remember. I got 1. Wow! Wow! Ah, more barrels. They hate barrels in this place. Okay, still more.
I can smell you. Come out.
He can smell me?
Who is this here?
Super spy, master of stealth.
Who is this here?
Master of stealth. That wasn't too bad. Oh my god, it was in the room that I wouldn't go in before because there was a camera. See, stealth actually made that take longer. If I had just run and gunned it, I would have been fine. I guess let's go to the basement. I think that's where we go now. Went the wrong way. I'm stupid. God, this is a good game. Got a light?
I still have work to do.
Where the fuck is this guy? I'm supposed to give him a little cigar. This is the worst game ever. Oh wow, there he is. This is the best game ever. So easy.
Care for a light?
Dunk, I seem to have lost my phone number.
Not how you
Can I
pronounce
have
that.
yours?
I'm in the book. Just look under police department.
You're late.
Sorry, I did my best.
No matter. Here, take this visitor
I can't hear him over the alarm.
It identifies you as the Commandant's niece, Hannah. It will get you past the front desk, then you're on your own. The staff should ignore you, but watch out for guards and security cameras. They won't be fooled by your disguise.
Thank you.
Go now. If you're caught, I won't be able to help.
I understand.
I almost forgot. I thought you might like this.
What'd he give me? I'm gonna turn the game. I'm gonna. Sound effects and music are just gonna go down 1 or 2 beats. Oh fuck, I forgot. Yep. I'm gonna turn everything up. That way, voice will still be loud. But sound effects, they're going down. Let's see how that sounds. That's probably good. If it's not, let me know. And now I go into the basement. Thank you, Audivore. Goodbye. And when I said shelf, I thought they meant like a bookshelf, not just like a shelf, like a tool shelf. Everything's black. Oh my god. My eyes.
This isn't going to be easy. Fortunately.
Want anything to drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Very funny.
I have to amuse myself somehow. 1 free CP soda coming up.
May I help you?
Are those two guards married? Why do they know? Why do they know each other's orders? I'll try not to kill them. Try. What?
Someone get back up, we need more people!
You didn't see nothing. Oh no, a civilian died. I better load my game.
Very funny.
I have to amuse myself somehow. 1 free CP soda coming up.
May I help you?
No, I'm just gonna put my sunglasses on real quick. I almost just quick saved.
What do you want?
Very funny.
I have to amuse myself somehow. 1 free CP soda.
Take the fucking pick. Oh my god. Quick save. Whew. Regular save as well. Hey, is the only option to kill this? Oh. Fuck. Too bad I don't have a coin. Don't know where the fuck I'd put it. Come on, come on, come on. Sorry, buddy. Come on! Are you serious? This is nuts. You know, I watched a show called Mythical Kitchen. It's pretty good. Some parts of it annoy me. Like, they did a thing about Markiplier recently, and I thought it was going to be really bad, but they just had one of their employees dress up in a mask as Markiplier. So it was very, very strange way to get around that, but They taught you how to make Taki's Fuego powder. So you can just make the whole, like, you can make your own Taki's powder. I wonder if they could teach people how to make this. I want to disappear bodies. Fuck me. He's on the move now. What the fuck do I do? That is Taki's powder? I mean, yeah, Taki's destroys my stomach, so. I've started eating, like, the sweet chili Doritos. I love spicy food, but Taki's is too much for me. I guess I'm a bit of a wimp for that. I can eat like habanero shit, no problem, but for some reason, I guess maybe because it's powder? Excuse me. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is bad. I am never gonna... Kate Archer never gets to piss. What the fuck? This game fucking blows. Oh, does she work for Amazon? Nope, I'm not here. I can't believe that this is the camera's blind spot.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You can't expect to reconstitute a dehydrated human being without serious side effects.
I know that, especially if you reconstitute the subject with heavy water.
Heavy water? The mixture would be completely unstable.
That's exactly what happened. The mixture was so unstable that the moment anyone touched the subjects, they vanished. Poof!
Of course they did. They atomized. It's obvious.
Are they talking about the powder that we use to destroy bodies? New save. Wow, wow, wee. Pardon me. I gotta get in here too. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Goat pens. Cool. I'm somebody's niece, I think. Quit looking at me with those big old eyes. Could have been bad.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Test.
Turn it down.
How's this? Over.
I can't tell. I'm deaf.
Proceed with the experiment. Over.
You don't have to say over. It's not a radio.
I like to say it. Over.
Fine.
How is the goat? Over.
The goat is nervous. How do you think the goat is?
You don't have to shout. Over.
Can you come down here for a second?
Why? Over.
Oh, you can see the goat.
I have to tell you something.
I don't trust you. I think you're planning to hurt me. Over.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to tell you a secret.
Every man in my life has hurt me. Over.
Ah, good one. About Bettina. Something she said about you.
I don't believe you. Over.
Suit yourself.
What did she say? Over.
If you want to know, you have to come down here.
I'm going down there. I gotta know. No, I need to know. I need to see those ghosts. I need to. I need to hear about Bettina. Hey, buddy. You want to come out of the camera line of sight and talk to me? Please. Oh, is this the doctor? Maybe Schecter's down there. Fuck. I like how they don't care that this guy's hiding. I mean, what if that's Schechter and he's scared now? What do we do? What if this is Schechter?
You don't know why we even have this machine. Did you know there is only one beverage in the whole Soviet Union? 3CP soda. And you know what? It's just tap water. It's not even cold.
What? Hey, bud. Hey, are you Dr. Schechter? Now I'm thinking about those the doctors from Time Splitters. They're actually one of the alerts. If you didn't know, the Smidge alert is not Smidge. That is not her voice. It's just a similar voice from Time Splitters 2? Maybe it was Feature... I think it's Feature Perfect. No, it was 2. In the Harry Tripper level, the doctors go, "I'll take care of that bomb for you." Am I supposed to find a document that has the code to get down here? I'm very confused here. Might have to use a guide, I'm not sure. Why'd you feel betrayed? It's called The Joke. Oh, okay. You just have to hit it 3. I don't know what I did different, to be honest. Move, 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 move. Save. Goat. Now that's a low poly animal if I ever seen one myself. Not super low poly. For its time, this is an incredible goat. Greatest of all time. Yeah, we watched Trolls for the movie night a bit ago. A lot of fun. Is Dr. Schechter a goat? What if he's the goat? I didn't... No! 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 I didn't... No. I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh my god. I killed Toriel. But it didn't happen. No, I did not mean to kill the goat. I thought I was like, oh, I'll interact, and I hit the kill button instead of the interact button. What am I missing? I literally don't know what I did different. Why is he scared now? What the fuck is going on here? I slap your boob. Well. Guess this really was made by the people who made Blood. Because I'm lost as fuck.
Have you seen Manny? He's supposed to release. Who's there?
How did you fucking hear that? Come on. Hey, bud. Buddy, it's me. You Dr. What was your fucking name? Oh, Kool-Aid. Fuck. These are the worst barrels I've ever seen. My god. Nothing. Dr. Gerhardt!
Someone get careful. I don't think I don't know.
Come on! I shouldn't have my gun drawn. I saved since then, right? Yeah.
Have you seen Manny?
I see.
Kill her.
What? No. That guy's face was just impervious to bullets. Unidentified animal part. That's scary. Dr. Gerhardt loved elements. He must be in here. Explosion radius of animals. Are they making bomb animals? That guy's fat. He must be the guy.
You must be Dr. Schenker.
Who are
I said Gerhardt like 4 times.
We'll have time for introductions later. Our first priority is to get out of here.
They sent a woman to liberate me? Mein Gott in Himmel.
You can lodge a formal complaint the minute we set foot on Western soil. In the meantime, can we go?
Here's a lady.
This was not part of the arrangement.
She is here!
Excuse me for a moment, Doctor.
Excuse me. Let me just use you as a shield. Die.
Have you seen Manny?
No, 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 no.
He's supposed to relieve me.
I'll watch your post.
Don't mind?
No, but I have to report for duty in 15 minutes.
It won't take me that long.
If I killed them in that hallway, there'd be no camera. Come on. I need that goat penis or whatever this is. Fuck your camera.
You must
What's
be
up?
Dr. Schenker.
Who are you?
I'm a woman. What? We don't have those in Germany. Return to Dr. Schenker. Yeah, sorry about that.
As I was saying, perhaps we should go.
It seems I have no choice. Ein Moment, bitte, my wife.
That's just someone on the dev team. Hold on. My wife's soul is trapped in this picture. I have to take her with me. Oh shit, am I out of save? Sure. Booba. Wow, wow. So I read online, I'm not sure if this is true. I think the voice for Kate in the first game is the voice of Flood from Mario Sunshine, so. Where's the doctor? Escape the facility. That's enough for me. I stopped reading. Dear Bettina, I think you're very pretty. Would you go out with me? Manny. Aw, I killed both of those guys. Doctor, you here? Maybe I have to go out a different way. I'm bleeding. No people. That's weird. No men allowed. Okay, doctor, I'm ready to play regularly. Come on. Let's go. I hate cameras. Buddy. Oh, every time I shoot, you're gonna do that? Come on, man. What if I do this, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? Ooh! Didn't mean to do that! Come on, let's go. Come on, Dr. Schenker. Shankar? What's that? What's in here? Ooh. We just jump down here. We'll be there already. Dr. Guy, come on, come on. Come on, doctor. Let's go in there. I'm gonna assume yep, it's still not a good place. Maybe upstairs? I am lost. This is where we just were. Wait, is it? I don't know where to go. Dr. Schenker, you're the one who was programmed by the game. Why don't you tell me where to go? This is where we came from. Fuck. Might not be the best for this mission. Might need to hire someone else. Let's go out the no people beyond this point. Come on. Come on, doctor. That was it? What?
Good girl.
All right. Thanks, Scottish guy.
During the flight to London, attempt to learn as much as possible from Dr. Schenker about his research. Schenker is a notoriously cautious man, so direct questions are not advised. He is also reported to have little tolerance for skeptics. Try to keep an open mind.
How's the audio? Is the audio good? Sorry. I keep adjusting everything and I just can't get it right. It's just default equipment. I want to go back and talk to the assholes.
Speaking, we have reached a cruising altitude of 24,000 feet and will soon be leaving German airspace. I've turned off the seatbelt and no smoking signs. Feel free to move about the cabin. We'll be arriving in London at approximately 6:15 p.m. local time. The temperature is currently 25 degrees centigrade with clear skies. I think we can expect a lovely, relaxing flight.
What about your wife? Will she be joining you in England?
Says tot. For Sayara. Pardon me, I must get used to speaking English. My wife died 2 years ago.
My condolences, Doctor. I wasn't aware. There's no mention of her demise in our files.
It was not made public. There was an accident at the laboratory during an experiment. She was killed. You are familiar with my line of research?
No, but it must be fascinating.
Quite so. I was the head of the Biological Explosives Research Team.
Biological explosives? Sounds rather outlandish, frankly.
Perhaps, but also very real and very dangerous. Imagine an undetectable chemical reagent which can be injected into a living host. The reagent causes a reaction in the organism that culminates in a massive explosion that feeds on organic material. In other words, the effective range of the weapon is dictated by the amount of catalyst in the reagent and the population
It sounds
density
familiar.
at ground zero. In a city, the death toll could be tens of thousands. The speed of the reaction can be controlled with great accuracy by the chemical composition of the reagent.
Human time bombs.
Quite so.
How is such a thing possible?
I spent many years trying to answer that very question. Perhaps you'd care to read an article I've been preparing on the subject. It's rather fundamental, but it will give you a foundation for understanding the larger issues.
I'm deeply honored.
Don't mention it. I feel it is my duty to reward open-mindedness and imagination whenever the opportunity arises. You would make a fine pupil. By the way, I never thanked you. I'm sorry I doubted your competence.
Apology accepted.
I hate women. Can you take over for me when I die? Can you, like, I want you to be my successor. You're so cool.
We are in position.
You know what to do, Sonny.
Yes, sir. Initiating docking procedure and jamming our communications.
Get up, laddies. We're going aboard.
Watch out, Samurai Jack.
What's lost?
I'm not sure. Stay here while I investigate. Keep this door locked.
Well, I was gonna take a break, but... So, funny story, you're not gonna believe this. I was reading, you asshole! Good thing I threw my AK-47 away for some reason. Dear Julie, oh, they brought a letter to me. Harold's going to Cairo. I don't know who that is. This has working mirrors in 2000? Fuck. These fucking games nowadays that don't have working mirrors. Am I supposed to be able to break that, or? I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I mean, aren't you not supposed to use any guns on a plane? Aren't guns bad? No, I mean... I don't know. This is not a... I don't know enough about, like, pressurized containers and stuff, because, like, Air marshals have guns. Don't really know what else to do. Ah. I don't know how I keep finding shit. Like, everything seems like it'd be too hard to find. I wanted to hear what he said about airline food. It would have been really original. I want to see what's down here. Open bar. Nice. Subsonic? Aren't all guns like they're not firing like gyrojet rounds? Like, what the fuck? Aren't all guns supersonic?
So much for a lovely, relaxing flight.
A sound would have been
Sleep
cool.
tight, lassie.
You're not going to kill her? What if she wakes up?
Now look here, you. I'm not gonna butcher a fellow countryman without a specific grudge. If she wakes up, she can fend for herself. If she dies, then she ain't really a Scot, so I won't feel bad. Now, go get that doctor fella and do a final sweep. Take anything that looks important. Papers, files, whiskey, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Something's not right. All right, let's go.
But some of our men are still aboard.
Listen to you crying like a wee girl.
This is how Scottish people talk. I'm Scottish. Boy, this game couldn't have come out a year later, huh? Ooh, oof. Invoice for 20 fuel barrels. Okay, come on, gotta find a parachute, gotta find a parachute. We gotta find Jake. I don't think we have time.
Well, that's unexpected. Make sure she doesn't land on her feet.
Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, Kate. Yeah, I figured that would probably kill me. Oh my god, please tell. Thank
Something's not right.
fucking god.
All right, let's go.
But some of our men are still aboard.
I would have been so angry. I didn't get the invoice.
That's just great.
Well, that's unexpected. Make sure she doesn't land on her feet.
Okay, I think shooting them actually gives you the parachute, or actually... Nope. We get to see this again? Oh wait, I have, yeah. Saints Row, baby! Fuck you, birds. I love just the fucking map below us. Out of the way, birds. We are okay. Where'd he go? Fuck. Almost there. I'm sorry. I still can't kind of believe that a game that starts in 2000 or that starts in 9/11 and then has two planes like falling out of the sky came out a year before that. Like, this isn't even like, haha, this is like,
do you mind if I borrow that parachute?
This game definitely would have been banned. But we're just a year later. Because, like, everything got banned. Like, Saints Row 2 had to remove content because of that. And that was a game that was years after. I can't remember exactly when, but fuck.
Please be full of hay! Please be full of hay!
She's a credit to people.
Just check that. And kind of, oh shit.
Congratulations! You have failed again. Although the circumstances were certainly extraordinary in this case, don't expect much sympathy from command. Unity cannot afford failures, however justifiable.
Turn the game up just a little bit. Should be good. Hopefully.
I'm impressed, Agent Archer. I expected that promoting you to field operations would be disastrous, but I never imagined a catastrophe of these proportions. You've now managed to botch 2 high-profile, high-stakes missions. Care to explain?
I did my best under the circumstances.
Well, now that we've seen you at your best, I'm not sure we can afford to see you on an off day.
Now, Mr. Smith, we've had a few setbacks.
A few setbacks?
Agent Archer, I must confess that I'm troubled by the results we've seen from you thus far. But I also realize that you've been thrust into some formidable situations.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me yet. It's quite probable that things will get worse before they get better.
I don't see how that's possible.
Did you get a look at your assailant?
Aye, that I did.
Did you recognize him?
Sergeant Magnus Armstrong, born in Glasgow, Scotland, 1925. Frequently in trouble as a lad due to a penchant for fighting. By all accounts, he was a good-natured, likable young man. Never bullied anybody, only picked fights with boys that were game for a brawl. Got kicked out of several schools before his parents finally stuck him in a military academy. During the war, he served as a sapper in France and Germany, everything from mine removal to demolitions and sabotage. Earned himself quite a reputation for his reckless antics. The most popular legend had to do with a bridge he allegedly crippled with nothing but a shovel and a hand grenade. A German supply train did the rest. When it reached the weakened section of the bridge, the whole structure came crashing down.
A Scottish
It's a
demolitionist?
shame this chap ended up on the wrong side of the law.
To the best of our knowledge, he's never been involved in anything this big before. Most of his arrests since returning from the war have been related to public brawling.
Any theories on why he didn't simply shoot you when he had the chance?
I'll be sure to ask him when I bring him in.
That's assuming you get the opportunity.
She just might. We may have a lead. This morning, West German custom officials in Hamburg discovered several suspicious-looking chemical containers aboard a Finnish cargo freighter. Fortunately, these chaps decided to inform us rather than seizing the contraband outright, which gives us a chance to conduct a covert investigation.
You believe this is the link to Dr. Schenker?
It could well be. If so, given the specific chemicals found aboard the freighter, it's a fairly safe bet the kidnappers are not only aware of Dr. Schenker's research, but also determined to capitalize upon it.
If our theories are correct, the kidnappers are in Hamburg or will be arriving shortly. A good spy could find them. Fortunately, we're sending a good spy on this mission. You'll be working with him.
A new partner?
More like a supervisor.
An American named Thomas Goodman.
Oh,
Perhaps you've
God.
heard of him.
Aye, but I thought he was killed in Amsterdam.
Really? He's a resourceful chap, though. He did daring escape on a stolen bicycle with half the Dutch police force in hot pursuit and KGB agents waiting in ambush around every corner. Smashing story. I'm sure he'll recount it if you ask him. At any rate, you're to rendezvous with him in Germany and see what the two of you can dig up. You'll take your orders directly from him during this mission.
Thank God.
Very good, sir. Thank you.
Agent Archer?
Yes, sir.
What was it like falling out of that plane?
I promise to tell you about it sometime.
I tell you she's a liability.
Perhaps, but I'm not convinced yet.
What will it take to convince you? How many more catastrophes must we suffer through? Because keeping her on the active list will lead to further disasters. Of that, I'm certain.
Yes, I can see that you are.
Our purpose is to preserve freedom, to protect innocent lives, to combat evil wherever it manifests. We can't afford to tolerate anything that stands in the way of that goal. The girl may be spirited, but she's virtually incompetent.
I admire your sense of duty, but I question your judgment. I can't say that at my prime I would have performed any better than she under the circumstances.
You're assuming her reports are entirely genuine. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised to learn that she'd colored the facts. The bloody things read like adventure novels.
So now you're indicting her credibility?
Does that seem unreasonable? The girl was a thief, for goodness sakes. A little skepticism seems prudent.
I'll take it under advisement.
Look, it's not too late to pull her off the assignment. I've read the American's file. He's perfectly capable of handling an operation like this on his own.
Probably so, but I have the strangest feeling a woman's touch is exactly what we need on this one.
I can't argue with you when you're like this.
No, you can't.
I hope you realize you're letting yourself be ruled by intuition. Reason tends to make a far more reliable counselor.
You might ruminate on that adage yourself.
Damn.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
I can't believe this guy hates women and he's talks about facts and logic. What a fucking prick. I'm going to check something real quick. We'll be right back. Only 4 hours in. Sorry for the typing sounds. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Shit. Apparently there's a PS2 version of this game and it has extra scenes? That sucks. Apparently, anytime she gets knocked out in the game, she has a flashback to when she was a thief in the PS2 version. I should have played that. Fuck. Wow, we are nowhere near the end of this game. We are very near the beginning. Thanks for coming out, Eivor. Yeah, when we're done with the game, I'll probably go on YouTube and see if I can find those. I think this is the Game of the Year edition because there's an extra mission in this. It's probably just like a goof or something, I don't know. I guess let's get back to it then, if we want to beat this game anytime.
Here's a perfume that'll really knock 'em out. Literally. It sprays a cloud of vapor that contains a potent sedative capable of knocking out a horse, let alone an adult human. Just be careful not to wander into
My
the cloud
potions are
yourself,
too strong for
or
you.
who knows where, or even if.
You kill a beast, let alone a man.
Why don't you try it out on Leon here? He's been up for 32 hours straight working on a new prototype. The rest might do him some good.
Oops. What? What? Okay.
Excellent.
Don't know what the fuck just happened. The sound's kind of all
Proceed to
over the
Hamburg,
place in this
West
game.
Germany, and rendezvous with Thomas Goodman, an operative from Unity's American branch. Goodman may have information
This guy's gonna be a
concerning Dr.
total
Schenker's
fucking prick,
whereabouts.
isn't he?
The rendezvous will take place at Das Einsame Valkyrie, a popular beatnik nightclub in Hamburg. You will recognize Agent Goodman by his rugged good looks and the unlit cigarette he is holding in his left hand. Offer him a light. He will answer with, "Sorry, but I don't smoke." Once you have made contact, you will be under Agent Goodman's command. Follow his orders implicitly.
Yeah, I think his name is Justin Kurtzkeys or something like that. The album, I don't know if it's various fictional wives or it's all the same wife, because he has a video where he says the wife by name, and at least 2 of the songs are direct sequels to that video. What is the video called? Dolores? Dolores! Dolores! Yeah, I listen to Dance You Back to Life a lot. I'm gonna dance you back to life. I'm gonna dance you back to life. Let's see. Oh, we got an empty slot. We need a cigarette lighter, don't we? Because offer him a light. All right.
How am I going to get in there?
I demand to be let in.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
But my girlfriend is inside.
I understand that, but I can't let you in.
Can I at least go find her?
Sadly, no.
Why not?
Because the club is full. Nobody else is allowed.
Well, can you go find her for me?
I must stay here.
Then can you send someone to find her?
Everyone is busy. You will just have to wait.
I want to speak to someone in charge.
As I said, everyone is busy. If you come back tomorrow after 10 a.m., perhaps you can speak with someone then.
But my girlfriend is in there now.
Perhaps you should have come together. Then you would not be in this situation, and I would not have to listen to you shouting at me.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's not my fault that you're out here and she is in there. It is your fault. She is your girlfriend. You should have known better than to ask her to wait for you inside a club that is known to fill up every single night.
Can I please just go and find her?
I said no, and I meant it. Now go away or I will call the police.
Schweinhund.
Scheißkopf.
Why do we need to see that?
Is it always this crowded? Yeah, the place fills up every night. People come for the music. Do you think they'll let us in? I doubt it. I have to get in there. Really? Well, let me help you. I'll distract the bouncer so you can climb in through that window. Watch out for the camera, though. Thanks. My pleasure. Have fun.
Okay, that was weird.
Hey, baby, wanna dance?
I'm always too late
to
I've
get
been
in.
waiting out here for 20 minutes.
Hello,
I hope
big
the performance
boy.
is good.
Well, hello there.
What? What? Huh? Sure. Okay.
Schweinhund.
Scheißkopf.
Hey, baby, wanna dance?
Leave.
Oh, he saw me. Okay.
Schweinhund.
Scheißkopf.
Is it always this crowded? Yeah.
People come for the rock and roll music. A quarter pounder with cheese will kill you.
Big boy.
Well, hello there.
It sure is crowded tonight.
It usually is. This place is very popular.
You must meet a lot of pretty girls.
Yes, but rarely do I meet enchanting ones.
You're teasing.
I do not tease.
Promises, promises.
I get off in an hour.
Then so do I.
Your place or mine?
Let's start at your...
This woman has horns. This is how clubs are.
You will excuse me. This is all I have time for this evening. Thank you, thank you. Perhaps I will sing for you later.
What is going on?
What is so important you need to interrupt me in the middle of a performance? You know how these people treasure my concerts. Now they will lament.
Same drunk guy.
Es tut mir leid, Fräulein Wagner.
Of course, if they are sad, they will buy more drinks to drown their sorrows, which is good for business. But it troubles me to know that someone is unhappy because I was unable to give enough of myself. A gift like mine comes with terrible responsibility, you know.
Yeah, and you have so much of yourself to give.
Even such pathetic, horrible creatures as these smelly beatniks deserve some sympathy, yeah? Now then, perhaps you will care to remind me why I am talking instead of singing.
Fräulein Wagner, the super spy is here. What should we do?
So, the fly has rung the doorbell of the spider. You did the right thing. Let her have a few drinks. Then she goes to the water closet. Grab her and bring her to me. Am I understood?
Jawohl.
Good. Watch her closely. She is not to leave under any circumstances.
It will be done as you have asked.
If you succeed, perhaps I will be convinced to sing for you. Would you like that?
Very much so, Fräulein Wagner. It would be a great honor.
Then make me happy. When I am happy, I sing like a nightingale in springtime.
So we failed stealth literally when we walked in. That's great. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change the, you know, what's it called? I'm gonna change the title real quick. There we go. What? Okay. Guess I scared her.
I love your outfit.
Thank you.
I do too. Can I talk you out of it?
Nothing happened.
These cramps are killing me.
Look at that guy. Oh shit, I actually needed that. I didn't get to read it, but... Quick save?
I wonder where my boyfriend is. He asked me to meet him here.
Is every single NPC bespoke? Like, are they... Hey, there's that guy. Did they make each individual NPC with their own, like, dialogue and names and shit? That's crazy.
Leave me alone!
God, okay.
Perhaps it's just me, but I thought the music was terrible.
How can you say that? It's unconventional, certainly, but that's what makes it so compelling.
It's not compelling, it's just bad.
Well, what do you know about music anyway?
Maybe it's just too sophisticated for my taste. Personally, I like music that has a melody.
How passé. Anyone can sing a melody, but it takes a true artist to defy a melody, especially with such passion and courage. Where are you going?
Somewhere else.
Oh. This club is super groovy. Don't you think so?
Sure is. Guy's a real go-getter.
The show ended early tonight. I hope there's another set later.
I can piss! Woohoo! Psst. Finally! Two persons per 20 square feet. Oh, she's going dukes up. People in the other bathroom are like, what the fuck? Let me in. Shut up, phone. Shut up. Shut it up, you. I want to talk to this guy about music. Ah! A ghost.
Would you care for a light?
Thanks, but I don't smoke.
You're holding a cigarette.
Am I? Well, what do you know? I guess old habits die hard. Say, can I borrow a dime? I want to call my mom and tell her I just met the girl of my dreams.
I gave my last dime to a worthwhile charity.
Ouch. I wasn't expecting a woman.
You weren't briefed.
They just said meet Agent Archer at 8 p.m.
Well, I'm Agent Archer.
So I gathered.
Didn't the code phrase tip you off?
I thought it was a little unusual, but I figured, hey, it's Europe. Things are different over here.
Scotch and soda. Will you have a drink?
Old Granddad. Bring the bottle, a tumbler, and a bowl of ice.
Goodness, are you celebrating?
Compensating, actually.
How sad for you.
So tell me, Ms. Archer.
Oh, now don't start with that.
What?
There's no need to patronize me.
Was I patronizing you?
Yes, you were.
God.
Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't realize I was going to have to babysit on this assignment.
I may be a woman, but that doesn't mean I can't take care of myself.
Oh, I get it. You're one of those women's livers. Dress up in men's clothing, ride motorcycles, smoke cigars, that kind of thing.
Just because I can take care of myself doesn't mean I'm not a woman. They're not mutually exclusive, you know.
But isn't the point of women's liberation to allow young ladies like yourself to become men?
Oh.
The point is to allow young ladies to become whatever they please.
Ouch. Well, if you're as deadly with a pistol as you are with your tongue, you can watch both our backs.
All right, I will. So what's the plan?
I want to castrate this guy.
The first thing is to find out who the goon is.
Excuse me?
You're being watched. If you can lure him someplace quiet, I'll jump him and find out what he's after.
That's very noble of you, but I think I can handle that little fella.
Suit yourself.
Where should I ambush him?
Try the ladies' room.
What? You think he'll follow me into the loo?
Heck yeah, look at him. He's concentrating so hard on not being noticed, he'd probably follow you into heavy traffic without a second thought. Anyway, you'll certainly be justified interrogating him, won't you?
I'd be justified in doing worse than that.
Just make sure you question him first. I'll be waiting by the stage.
Be wary of the operetta. It's a bit enthusiastic.
I can take it.
I was expecting Johnny Bravo, not like fucking liberals. What's up, buddy? I gotta piss. Get out of my way. Oh, wrong way. Oh, piss. Now this guy though, this guy's all right. This guy's fine. He's great.
Looking for someone? What now? About time things livened up.
These guys run into a nightclub and shoot it up, and you're like, oh, that's about time. I have 10 bullets.
I owe you my life.
No problem, buddy.
Just keep your head down till this is over.
Never mind. I can't open that door for some reason.
What's going on?
I've never played a game where you actually like get to just fucking like run up and save civilians. That's awesome. Pardon me, let me put my sunglasses on. Take the soup off the stove! I'll let you live if you take it off the stove quick. Oh fuck. I don't know what to do. I can't do it. Pardon me, sir? That guy was dancing.
Okay?
I suppose, although I think someone might have tried to drug me. Something stung the back of my neck as I was heading for the ladies' room. Might have been a dart.
How do you feel now?
Not bad.
Meet me at this address in 1 hour.
Why not go together?
I want to poke around and see who these people are. They may be linked to harm.
Are you sure it's safe?
Hell no, it's reckless and dumb, but that's not going to stop me.
Well, good luck then. What should I do if you don't make it?
Don't worry, doll. I'll make it.
If you say so.
Head backstage. A friend of mine's waiting in the alley. He'll get you out of here. Just tell him you're with me.
You think he'll believe me?
He will if you tell him my code name.
I don't know your code name.
Bold Eagle.
Good God.
What's so funny?
Nothing. See you later, Bold Eagle.
Not if I see you first.
Okay.
Let me just absorb the ammo with my feet. Just slurp it up. Knock knock. Hey, drunk guy. Like, this model still looks pretty good. Oh. Buddy! Buddy, you okay? Oh, I should tip him over. He needs to be on his side. Oh well. Have fun. Dude, there's free money. Gonna read every fucking sign I see. I can't read any of it. Contains a book of criminal sociology by Mervyn Fitzroy. Harm. Oh jeez, I wonder if they're connected at all.
Guess I'll have to improvise.
That scream!
What's in all those kegs anyway?
Beer. We supply Harm's entire staff with the finest Deutsch brews.
Really? That must be a lot of beer.
Indeed. Our studies show that criminals drink 3 times as much alcohol as law-abiding citizens.
So beer turns people into criminals?
The correlation doesn't imply causality. Just because criminals drink a lot of beer doesn't mean that beer causes crime. It's possible that people with criminal tendencies enjoy beer because it helps to soothe their conscience. Or perhaps criminal behavior is caused in part by a genetic predisposition that also, coincidentally, makes criminals like the taste of beer more than the average person. Who knows?
Guys,
you're very knowledgeable about these things.
Criminal sociology is a hobby of mine. I think it's important to understand not just the individual psychological roots of one's behavior, but also the social circumstances that foster that behavior. Whether we like it or not, we are shaped by our environment.
Surely you're not suggesting that individuals aren't accountable
my
for their
fucking
actions.
god.
Oh no, of course not. Just because we are products of the societies we're born into doesn't absolve us of personal responsibility. Our religions and laws teach us what is right and what is wrong. Frequently, the right choice is the more difficult path to take. It requires sacrifice, self-discipline, patience, virtues that many of us find somewhat lacking in our natures.
But what if you're born into a hedonistic culture?
Look across history. The reason hedonism is discouraged by most religions and governments is that it weakens a civilization. It breeds sloth, petulance, degeneracy, and selfishness. A divided nation is a fragile nation waiting to be
I can't let this guy live.
Unity is strength. Humans instinctively fashion order out of chaos. It is a natural, probably genetic impulse. Therefore, even an individual born into troubled times has the capacity and even the duty to behave in a manner that promotes unity, however difficult it may be.
Then what about us?
I can only speak for myself. I am a product of a broken household, which introduced a general lack of self-confidence in me at a very early age. These feelings of inadequacy blossomed into anger as I matured, that the rigors of adolescence with the teasing and abuse and awkwardness we must all endure only exacerbated. But even though I've identified the source of my problems, I'm still too childish and petty to become a responsible, mature citizen.
Well, admitting you have a problem is the first step, I suppose.
I like to think so.
You'll never get better. Die! Fool, don't you see that we are all criminals? Kills him. Okay, I guess I'll load my save. Bye. I get bye-bye. Oh, what? Come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't even see the spotlight. What? What the fuck? Fucking movie version Bowser Koopa. Good to go now. Actually, I wonder if I could kill them with a poison. How the fuck did you see me? Whatever. Yep. No. I choose to not be hit by bullets. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank you everyone for coming out. Oh. Never mind. Hold on.
We will meet again, darling. And I will crush you!
There is a Unity safe house in Bremen, near the docks where you are to rendezvous with Agent Goodman. Stop there on your way and submit a status report to command. You should also equip yourself for the mission ahead.
I need to check something real quick. And yes, this is something that... Okay, yeah, alert box is on. Okay. Sorry, I need to make sure something was working, you know. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, you can see the whole screen.
What was the name of that nightclub again?
Das Einsame Valkyrie.
Ah, yes, here it is. The proprietor's name is Wagner. Inga Wagner. Ring any bells?
We've got a file on her. She's supposedly a distant relation of Richard Wagner's, although I don't believe that connection has ever been adequately established. Nonetheless, as a child, she was constantly pressured by her parents to become an opera singer, presumably in order to continue the family legacy. The only problem was that she was completely tone-deaf. The combination of her parents' unyielding devotion and the inevitable series of rejections she encountered once she began to audition seems to have warped her mind in unhealthy ways. As a young woman, she had several run-ins with the West German authorities, initially involving complaints about her impromptu public concerts, but eventually blossoming into allegations of smuggling, extortion, money laundering, and even murder. It's entirely possible she's fallen in with harm.
Find out what you can.
Very good, sir.
Be careful, Archer.
I'll be fine.
So,
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
is Kate the character who knows literally like fucking everything? Like, this is an intelligence operation. How come there's one person who has all of the intelligence? Like, it's like, what can you tell me about this person? Oh, literally everything.
We've modified your cigarette lighter. It now features a built-in
Fuck yeah.
welder. The flame should be just hot enough to cut through padlocks that can't be picked or shot off. Look for locks with dials instead of keyholes. Try welding these locks off.
Fuck yeah.
The new lipstick explosive for you. This one has a 3-second timer, which will allow you to bank it around corners or seek cover before it detonates.
Fuck yeah.
Excellent.
I'm so bloody bored. I never have any fun. Me neither.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Meet Agent Goodman at the Bremen docks. Your first goal will be to get aboard the cargo freighter. Once aboard, you must locate the captain's log and the shipping manifest. Also, photograph any suspicious chemical containers you find.
Okay, it's 12:30. Wondering if I should call it a night here or not. Could do one more mission. That one wasn't super long as a thing. Stop doing that. Grow up. Grow up. I love people watching the VOD have no idea what's going on. Too spicy. Too spicy. No. See, that one shows up. Hey, you found one no one's found before. My God. What have I done? No. No. Making one that has like a year cooldown. No. No. Okay, that's enough. I have to remove these. Okay, I guess I'll do one more mission and then we'll call it a night. Stop. No more. The chat's revolting. The chat's revolting in more ways than one. No. Whew. I could also load up another game and just play for like 30 minutes, but I am really enjoying this. That's weird. That one didn't work. Swimming away. PB stands up there. No, wait. That doesn't work. Have the PP step on chat? Why did I do that? I don't think PPs weigh that much. I think they would just like put a PP on someone, they just sit there. I might be having a fan art contest soon. And the twist of the fan art contest might be that you can only spend like 4 minutes on a drawing, maybe 2 minutes. I do not want high effort stuff. I want the most like base level stuff, especially because I cannot afford good prizes. Hell yeah, MS Paint would rock. or Paint 3D, anything like that. If you want to use a mouse, that's cool. Thank you so much, Twitter. Twitter just notified me of a tweet. I just got a push notification on my phone that says, "Can I get a coffee with breast milk? I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk." Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Twitter and my phone. Thank you for sending me that message while I'm streaming. That's a great thing to send me. I fucking figured. I saw that tweet and I'm like, I bet I'm gonna hear that, huh? Chill spy music to study and relax to. I might have a meme contest where I just make a pack of resources people use, and they can just put that whatever they want, put whatever text they want on it. I cannot, not only can I not afford to do something that would require high effort from people, but there's a bit of a moral question. I feel like if I'm asking people for low effort stuff, there's not really a moral component to it. But I feel like the moment I'm like, hey, do a lot of work and you might not get paid at all. Feel like that could be bad. The moment you're asking someone for an hour of your time for no pay, potentially, it could get dicey. Enough moralizing. Let's kill people with guns. I'm gonna bring that sleeping gas.
This looks like the place.
Make sure my VTuber's working. There we go.
Hey, Brady, I want you to meet someone.
Oh! I didn't know you were...
This looks like the place.
Nobody mentioned that ever again. That didn't happen.
Nice to meet you, Keith.
This is an impressive operation you guys got going here.
I hear you used to work over at Misery. Were you involved in that job?
Didn't happen.
This looks like the place.
Hey, Brady, I want you to meet somebody. This is Keith Miner. He's the new hire I was telling you about.
Nice to meet you, Keith.
This is an impressive operation you guys got going here.
I hear you used to work over at Misery. Were you involved in that giant laser incident?
You heard about that?
Heck yeah. We had a betting pool. I was so sure you guys were gonna vaporize the Empire State Building.
We hired some non-union technicians to put in the cooling system.
No kidding. It was a nightmare.
Tell me about it. It's amazing the whole secret base didn't blow up.
It pays to hire professionals. Anyway, welcome aboard, Keith. Good to have you.
These two guys talking about how unions are good.
I got a good feeling about this organization.
It's like Grim Fandango. I want to play that sometime on stream. Motherfucker. I'm really fucking bad at stealth in this game. Then again, there's not as, you know, many things like Metal Gear and shit. As many options. Hans Mueller is late for his 3rd shift. Please terminate immediately. Wink! His eyes are haunting. I don't know what that did. I've had myself with the stupid organization. To buy myself time, I opened the main stem valve, hid the handle in a pool of acid. Sorry for the inconvenience. I doubt that Schwein Brady would approve of me leaving. Hans.
What happened?
Nothing. You're having a nightmare. Go back to bed. Do a quick save. A quick save, not a quick save. Oh, wow. A door that opens. Holy shit. It's a first. I got some impact explosives. Cool. Guess I gotta drain that. Have you seen the missing stem valve? Pressure buildup is causing hazardous leaks all over the place. Okay. Gotta find a way to drain the acid, I guess. Boop. Sorry, I see something, I interact with it. I don't care if it's a bad idea. What? What? I didn't even get that close, but alright. Okay. Gotta be who's my what's it something. I can use this explosive device, perhaps. It does not list me as having it, even though I just picked it up. That's how you do it. You just take a lot of damage for no reason. Oh wait, can't we go back up and... Yeah, now the electricity's off. Oh, never mind.
It's about damn time I said 1 hour, not at your convenience.
Things got complicated. Your friend was killed. The one I was supposed to meet behind the club.
What? Damn it. Poor bastard.
It was a trap.
Well, I hope you don't mind walking into another one. Looks like someone's expecting us. There's bad guys all over the place.
I met a few on the way here. They were very unfriendly.
Well, don't worry, I've got a plan. We just need a diversion.
Easier said than done.
I'm a professional, sister. I took the liberty of planting some time bombs. That ought to get their attention. After what happened at the club, I didn't want to take any chances.
Excellent. When do the fireworks begin?
Well, there's just one problem. When you didn't show up after an hour, I got nervous and deactivated the timers. We'll have to reset them. There are 4 in that warehouse over there. If you can take care of those, I'll tend to the others.
How will I find them?
I stuck them to fuel barrels. You just have to keep your
Of
eyes
course.
open. Once you find them, set them to go off at 11:15. That'll give us half an hour. Meet me back here when you're done. And don't be late this time.
I'll do my best.
One day I'll play a game on this channel that is not a game where you play as a woman who is just poured into a suit, but today is not that day. Stupid. You're dead and I'm alive. That makes you stupid and me smart. Remember, if you get seen by a camera, it's fine if it only sees you for a second. That's how footage works. We don't have space for fuel barrels.
Got a cigarette?
Yippee! Oh, fuck. Probably saw the body. Or that guy punched it. Whoa! Look at these guys. Let's make sure we didn't miss any. Oh my god, Twitter, shut the fuck up. Twitter keeps recommending me like some of the worst stuff, and I don't want to talk about it on stream, but it'll just be like, hey, here's like some morally reprehensible shit. And it's like, cool. Why are you... I guess I don't follow enough people, and now you're just like, here, check out these other people you don't like. Albatross, okay. So they wanted to move the fuel barrels, but they didn't, so... So what, 3? One more. Make sure we didn't miss one. Guess we didn't miss one. Alright, probably just go in a little bit more. Whoops. All right. Feels stupid. For some reason, this doesn't make a sound. Oh. No. Forgot you could just do that. Maybe I have to unequip everything? Ooh! Come on, come on. Aha. Not super what I wanted, but I'll take it. Could have been bad. No idea what just happened. Dumb machine. What am I missing here? How am I still missing one? Sorry, folks. Old games, FPSs, they are easy to get lost in. Oh, what? Have I not been here at all? No, that's how I got in here. It's so cool that I can just play this one hand. I mean, most of the time I'm not, but right now I'm just like, I have my hand on my chin. I'm like, you know. Y'all like alarm sounds? Woo, 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 woo. Wait. Aha. Well, I found the stealth route. Oh, fuck! Well, that was very smart of me. Wait, what was my last save? Shit, do I have to do all that again? So chat, what do you think about this game? Because I'm almost 100% certain I'm going to play it till the end, to be honest. Shut up. Shut it up, you. Oh. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. I'm glad that I died because I wanted to do stealth and I died on purpose. Because I wanted to be so stealthy. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Got a cigarette? Huh? Cigarette? Nah, I'm trying to quit. No, do you have one? Oh, no, sorry. Why are you trying to quit? I don't know. Makes me feel yucky. Kathy doesn't smoke, does she? No, why? Oh, nothing. Just seems ironic is all. What are you trying to say? Forget it.
This dialogue is fucking insane. Like, I'm learning about interpersonal drama in these people's lives. And they're fucking guards in, like, a James Bond movie. One.
Hey, Floyd! What? Bring me a soda. What do you want? Orange Crush. Okay.
That's a real soda.
What out of Orange Crush? Want something else? Ah, forget it.
I'm scratching my leg. I prefer Fanta, you piece of shit. I'm willing to kill over it. Oh my god. This makes more sense now. Fuck, he heard that. Shit, when was our last save? Fuck. I want to crush this guy. Damn it. That sucks. I want to do that again. You didn't see nothing. Forgot the right click was that. I saw the last one. I don't know how to get to it, though. It's kind of weird. I can't even jiggle the handle. Oh, okay. I can just... Yeah, sure. That's 4. Never mind. I missed one. I forgot when I died. Gonna go ahead and save. The fuel damage has rain. The fuel barrels have rain damage. Is that gonna make them not explode? Whoop. Now where the fuck is the rendezvous point? Was it where I just was? Seems pretty rendezvous-y. You cannot crouch jump in this game. Crouching makes you duck under. If you were gonna rendezvous with someone, you do it there. Developers of this game, though, no. They've never rendezvoused with anyone in their fucking life. They think this isn't the rendezvous point. What? Oh, that's autosave. I did quick save. Don't know how I did that, but all right. Hate this guy. That guy fucking blows. The intel, I guess. You've taken the enemy intelligence. That motherfucker shot it on accident, didn't he? It's kind of weird that this game will just be like, go to the rendezvous point, and like go here, and it'll never tell you where the fuck that is. Do I go back? Do I go forward? Like, where do I go? I guess I'll follow the enemy trail. There we go.
Grab a seat. It's almost showtime.
I hope this works.
It'll work. Damn, looks like they're leaving some guards behind. Well, I guess it's better than dealing with all of them. Wish me luck.
Wish you luck?
What, you thought I was gonna let you handle this? It's way too dangerous.
Is that so?
Absolutely.
Why? Because I'm a woman? What did I tell you about patronizing me?
Just drop the Joan of Arc routine, okay? I've got a lot more field experience than you do.
I've read your file. Subtlety isn't really your specialty, is it?
I can be subtle.
Then explain that shirt.
What's wrong with it?
Look, I've spent most of my life getting into places I'm not supposed to be. Anyway, if I do get into trouble, I'll be needing a knight in shining armor to come to my rescue, won't I?
Well, when you put it that way.
Good, then I'm off.
Wait, how are you planning to get aboard? You can't just waltz up the gangplank.
I'll figure something out.
You really don't like this shirt?
Ciao.
Jesus fucking Christ, this game. Let's do a save, Aruni. I don't know why I named it that.
Yeah. What kind of music do you like? Exotica mostly. Les Baxter, Sonny Sadasi, people like that. Playing with anybody? Not right now. I haven't had a lot of free time since we started this operation. Yeah, no kidding. Why, you starting something up? Well, me and a couple of guys from security have been playing once a week at this little club downtown. Real informal. Improvisation mostly. Sounds fun. Wanna sit in this coming week? Yeah, sure. Why not? You know where Cab Cabaret is? Down on Hofenstrasse? Sure. Cool. Just show up around 9 o'clock on Wednesday. Is the trap set okay? I don't want to haul all my gear. Perfect. Alright. Looking forward.
Better not go that way.
And you've heard about those explosions?
Fuck. Holy shit, there's so many! Awesome. You were killed. That's load P. Fuck it, I'm just going in guns blazing. I know I just chewed that guy out for doing that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Band probably fucking sucked anyway. Excuse me a minute, I'm reloading. Can you just wait, please? Please, can you wait? Please? Can you wait? Being a little rude. Kind of rude here. Reloading my gun, you're just shooting me. That was fucked up. Yay! I love to wear Kevlar. Let's try our new thing. Oh, it was the dials that you do. Okay, it wasn't these ones. Cool. Great room. Thank you. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Assuming I have to come here later. Get aboard the cargo freighter. Okay. How the hell am I gonna do that? So I'm gonna try something. Aha. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Ooh. Whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I doing? Yeah. Put me in the boat. Ah! Whoa! Oh, it still counted. Okay. I did all this for photographs? Hey, what's the difference? Oh, that's a Luger. I thought this was supposed to be a Luger. Whoop. I literally don't know if this is supposed to be one or not. Okay, containers probably means the big things. The big things what boats have, you know.
Nicole, you down here?
Okay, he'll be fine. Sis? Sis?
Hey, I just got word that there was some more trouble on the docks. Boss says to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Alright, I'll put Stern and Goodmanson on watch.
You okay? You look terrible.
This is Orvik.
Really bad.
Send Stern and Goodmanson down here, will you?
It took me 2 hours to get in. Popular, eh? I guess so, although I don't know why. The music, it was the most horrible thing I'd ever heard. Hey, I've been to places like that. No, you don't understand. I thought I understood what bad music was. This place? Imagine.
Your dialogue isn't as charming as I thought it would be. Die! Ah, shit. Huh? That's weird. Whoops. I sure have killed a lot of people today. And I don't intend to stop. Hello? Not a murderer here. Yeah, we're wrapping up soon. Starting to slow down a bit. Oh.
Look it up.
Why not just kill her?
Don't tell me my business, laddie.
Yes, sir. But I don't see why you don't just kill her.
You won't be seeing anything if you don't do as I say right now.
Yes, sir.
This guy doesn't sound remotely Scottish. I'm sorry.
Armstrong! Where are you? I demand an explanation.
Explanation for what?
Heinrich tells me the girl is still alive. Perhaps you did not understand my orders.
Your orders? Ha! You don't give me orders.
She was to be liquidated. Why did you spare her?
I'll not slay a countryman without a fair fight. The girl's just doing her job.
She's a threat to our operation. I'm sure the director would agree with me.
Then you kill her.
Coward.
Fatty.
Drunk.
Fatty.
You disgust me. What was that?
That's an explosion.
Find out what's going on.
Jawohl, Frau Wagner.
Abandon ship! Abandon ship!
Did he say ship or sheep?
Ship, I think. Why?
No reason.
Jesus Christ.
Well, let's go.
What about the cargo?
You're welcome to fetch it, fatty. As for me, I'm getting off this boat before she sinks.
But the operation?
We can replace the cargo. I'm one of a kind, if you take my meaning.
The director will not be pleased.
Stay here and show your devotion. I'll nail up a commemorative plaque for you in the ladies' room of that wretched nightclub of yours.
I can't help it if my beautiful cabaret is infested with beatniks. I've tried to get rid of them, but they're like roaches.
Probably because they think you sing like that on purpose. Experimental jazz or some such shite.
Clanton?
Enough of this jabbering. Get out of my way. Your hideous mass is blocking the bulkhead.
The bulkhead's blocked. What do we do?
Let's go through the engine room.
Why do I have my welder? Guess it's just a cigarette lighter. Can I go in, please? Oh my god. I was not expecting something like this. It's just got like 10 times more half-life. I climb up there? Oh, I can, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know why, I have like an obsession with sinking ships. When I was younger, I wanted to be in one. I was like, oh, I'd love to be in a sinking ship. Shit. Burn him. Does this do no damage? Fuck it. I guess I was really supposed to get those guns earlier, huh? I couldn't find a way to open the door, though. What was that? A silencer. I found a fucking silencer for my gun, but no gun. This could be a problem. He's gonna keep hitting. Maybe he'll die eventually. Got a light? That didn't work. I'm gonna go back further and hope that I can find something.
Benny, let's go through the engine room.
Probably fine. Ha. Oh my god. Whoa! Come on, open. There it is. Trapped sailors can survive 4 days underwater if air supply is available. If your ship flounders, simply close all the bulkheads and dispatch your comrades to preserve oxygen. The life you save should be your own. Thank you. Good gulp. Get a good old gulp. Not question how our gun is gonna survive this. It's fine. Guns go into water all the time until you clean them. Guns like a little sip. If you got a gun, make sure you dip it in the tub. What's this way? Not much. We're not going to there. I've got Emma Emmerich. We've managed to avoid drowning. Did you say nerd? What the fuck? There's another gun right here. Whoa!
What about Abis? Good. Damn it! Let's get the hell out of here!
Couldn't I just wait for the water to raise? That'd be so funny if that's what I actually had to do. What's that? I feel like I'm in fucking 999. They don't share ammo, do they? Whoa! Whoa! I'm jiggling. It's so easy to get lost in these fucking games. Need my lighter. Sorry, folks. I have no idea what to do right here. I can shoot. Can't interact with that in any way. Can't wait to do this for a whole other hour. I was gonna quit at 1 and then I got stuck on this level, so probably quit as soon as this level's over. Just thought it'd be over quicker. am I missing? Oh! Probably should have waited. Done that when I wasn't right next to it. Good job, idiot. Hi. Hey, what's going on? Oh my god, this is terrifying. I don't know what else to say about it. It's fucking, I feel like I'm gonna get crushed. It's the same kind of feeling like a spelunking kind of thing where it's like the cave could just crush you at any moment.
You are proving to be an inadequate operative, Agent
Oh my
Archer.
god.
You have yet to carry off a successful mission. Well, perhaps all is not lost. At least you placed a beacon in the radio room, which will allow you to locate the sunken freighter. It would probably be worthwhile for you to practice diving in a controlled environment before attempting this mission.
Holy shit, fuck off, dude.
Fabulous cigars, Carlisle. Absolutely fabulous. Aren't they? A close personal acquaintance of mine is in the import-export business. Gets them direct from Havana. Care for another?
Don't mind if I do. After you smoke that one, you really ought to try one of these. Not Cuban, but I challenge you to tell the difference.
Shall we turn it into a wager?
Jolly good. Smashing.
I only wish the commissioner were here to fatten the pot.
Here I am. Commissioner, good of you to join us. We're just about to embark on a little bet.
Gordon here contends that his non-Cuban cigars will dupe seasoned connoisseurs like us.
Rubbish. Here, here. You'll feast upon those words soon enough, old chaps.
Frankly, I'd rather smoke them and wash them down with some more of this fine cognac.
Isn't it divine? No, smashing. What's the matter, Commissioner? You look a mite wan.
Pale as cheese.
Are you quite all right?
This is dialogue.
I'm not sure. On my way here, a big bald chap with an eye patch poked me in the leg with his umbrella. I've been a bit gothy ever since.
Oh my god.
I say! What a rude fellow. No wonder you're upset. I hope he apologized. Actually, he said au revoir and handed me a lily.
The fucking inflation gun from Time Splitters 3 is in this.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Take some time to acclimate yourself to scuba diving. When you're done, return here.
No!
You might...
Fuck off. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. All right. We'll beat that game some other time. It's a long fucking game, so get ready. I don't even think we're halfway done. I want to see if there's anyone I can raid. If anyone has any recommendations, let me know. One of the people I was gonna raid just went offline. Hell yeah. It's pale as cheese. I say, I must find someone to raid. I told myself I wasn't going to go to 2 a.m. today. And then I did. Because I'm fucking stupid. It's true. Sorry, I'm so captivating. I'll stop. I'll stop being captivating and awesome.
Congratulations! You made it all.
What's wrong with this city?
I can't believe this is happening!
Yes.
I have no use for you now! Get out of here!
Did you like
Yes! Online.
No!
it? Did you like it? All right, no more Mrs. Nice Girl.
I'm so happy I'm gonna lambada. That's a forbidden dance. I wasn't even trying.
Italian.
Okay, so what do you think I'm gonna say? Sid Hoffman or Sid Frenchman?
The person I was going to raid is on the last boss of Undertale, so that's not gonna happen. Every time I fucking do this, it's like, oh, who am I gonna raid? This person is at the end of Deltarune, or this person is at the end of Psychonauts 2. And it's like, well, I guess I just won't raid fucking anybody. Yeah, I've been having a problem recently where it's like... Everyone's... You know? I literally just went on the fucking tag for lesbian and there wasn't anyone on last night. Or was it last night or the night before? I can't remember. Shit sucks. Wow. Holy shit. There's some of the really, really bad, some of the really, provocative stream title that I almost just rated. Okay, 2 people are voting for Frenchman, 1's for Hoffman. What's he gonna say?
Sid Frenchman.
Sid Frenchman. Congratulations, Frenchman. Frenchman always wins? Let's try again.
Sid Hoffman.
He said Hoffman that time.
Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman.
3 times in a fucking row. It's not fucking rigged.
Sid Frenchman. Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman.
That was 4. 4 Sid Hoffmans in a row.
Sid Frenchman. Sid Frenchman. Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman. Sid Hoffman.
That's one heck of a hole, if I do say so myself.
Got any Sid Hoff Frenchmans in there? No. I would never do that. I would never do that.
I bet it's delicious.
So yeah. I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna raid. I want to raid somebody though. Man, there are not that many lesbians on Twitch, huh? Wait, what don't you like? What did I do? If anyone has... Oh. Sorry. Whisper's a dirty, disgusting fucker. Anyone has any suggestions? Let me know.
Lelo.
Don't come! Don't come!
Mom!
What's wrong with this city? What's wrong with this city?
And, where's mine?
Holy shit, is someone streaming I Spy Spooky Mansion? I went in, they're not playing it. Damn it. God damn it. It's like the best game ever made. Okay, I think we're gonna raid Somnia. What's the raid phrase gonna be though? By the way, we're gonna play Resident Evil 2 ourselves, hopefully very soon, so get ready for that. Why just cheese? I'm afraid to say something like that because I think they'll think, you know, fuck it, why does cheese is too funny. Why does cheese? Like, everything I can think about this game is just completely out of my mind because the awful, awful things that some of the characters have said. Like, some of the worst shit I've ever heard. So we're gonna raid Somnia. Raid phrase, why does cheese? If you got a tutter, throw that up too. Tutters are good. Any of my emotes would be funny. Just be very nice. And remember, we're going to play Resident Evil 2, so if you care about spoilers, there's probably not going to be any. But still, you know, it's a fucking 20-year-old game. Like, you know what happens in Resident Evil 2 by now. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Kara, for the 10 bits, by the way. And thank you, Cypress, for the raid. White as cheese. Okay. See you all Friday. Probably going to be Half-Life Source. And it's probably going to be a terrible game and we're going to love it. It's probably going to be more of what we just did. I kind of regret putting these back to back. See you next time!